In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires she takes flight. But watch out folks as her schemes unfold in the dupes universe where her tales are told. She pressed the button and the game is played. The next drop like flies to chaos ballet. All dressed on the jewels, we're always busy killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires she takes flight. But watch out folks as her schemes unfold in the dupes universe where her tales are told. She pressed the button and the game is played. The next drop like flies to chaos ballet. All dressed on the jewels, we're always busy killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene.
In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires she takes flight. But watch out folks as her schemes unfold in the dupes universe where her tales are told. Oh, she pressed the button in the gaming sway. Dupes up like flies in chaos ballet. While holders start the rules, Willow's busy killing dupe. Ah, 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 ah. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, Willow's in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating tubes through the oxygen, not included sea. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as the schemes unfold in the Duke's universe where her tales are told. Oh, she pressed the button.
You guys are all goofy, you know that, right? All goof. Good morning, happy Tuesday. We had Coded, we had Oz, we have Wild Red, we have Gecko, we have Gino. Good morning, Gino. We have Leofar. Coded got first, and Oz got the banana. And I had nightmares of bananas being thrown at me from a distance because I can't even count how many times I got slipped last night trying to climb a mountain. But I must say, I did get my vengeance because Wilbred was halfway up a climb and I kind of tossed a coconut on it to him unsuspectingly because he thought I had no bananas. I had a banana. Did you time that perfectly from when the song said, oops, she pushed the button? I did not because I don't hear the song. Whoop. That is exactly what happened. Exactly what happened.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs.
Thank you, Goofy. 1 second earlier, and you would have been with Oz's slippy sound. Hi, buddy. You've been quiet all morning. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. How's everyone else's Tuesday going so far? I noticed this when I was quitting yesterday, and I kind of liked the idea. If you push escape, you can switch to harmony mode like immediately. If you're finding it too difficult, if you're not really liking the direction that your colony is in, it's not like, oh well, this colony is lost and I got to start all over again. You can switch to harmony mode, and you know what? I kind of appreciate that. It's always nice to have that option there for people who, you know, get really upset. You know, like an Oni, right? And you lose colony after colony, and you're like, F this, I can't get it. It's like, you just swap to harmony mode. I don't know if you can hop to it back. Like, I don't know if once you go back to harmony, it'll let you go up again. I just kind of like the idea behind it. We need a Hall of Wisdom. Oh, that's right. We weren't going to do that until the sweaty no water is over because it's going to cost a bunch of water to get there. It's Tuesday. Yeah, for when chat tries to kill you. It's just, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of being able to swap whenever I wanted, you know? Okay, how many extra houses do we have? 19. We have 7 remaining slots for 7 remaining people. And you know what? We could do that. That's fine. I'm going to do some environmental impact studying again because we haven't done one on these guys or these guys. Let's do it on a giant fungi as well too. That seems to be the only thing. What are those? Those look like cabbages popping up. Ooh. All right. Okay, let's see if we can get through. See if we can get through this. We're consuming 3 more water than we're actually making. We did pick up a bunch of water off of the floor. The cutting station is full, so we're not making any more planks. This is full, so we're not grabbing any more things. Oh, we just consumed a whole bunch of extra water. Okay, so hatted trees do not spread. If they don't spread, how come we've randomly got some before then? It spontaneously sprouts near the arborist's workshop. Oh, I see. So they don't spread, but they do spontaneously sprout. I guess those are two completely different things. Got it. All right. So put down an arborist tree. Only spreads in the dry season. Okay. Watering kills the plants. Yeah, well, we're not really watering anything yet. Spreads in the mossy biome. Toxic for all plants. Fast growth, but slow regeneration. Okay, so we got to make sure that these guys don't really climb any more forward. And I know earlier we did chop down some water-bearing plants. Not those ones. I think they were more the whipping gourds. I think we... Yeah, this guy. Get a little cup full of extra water. Nothing wrong with a cup full of extra water, right?
Ooh, hello.
Is that a slig? Is that a slig this fine morning, sir? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need water? Is that what you need? No water tank nearby. Well, let me just fix that right up for you, sir. I completely forgot that you all the way over out here in the boonies actually need some water. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm not touching you.
Touching me. She's touching me.
I'm not touching you.
You're touching me.
Not touching.
Touching me.
Why is Gecko touching everybody? This is an odd morning. It's an odd morning. Is it an odd morning for you or is it an odd morning for everybody? What is odd about it? I could probably use another harvesting hut. Completed the water tower, so that one should be fine now. Excellent, thank you. What's the harvesting hut? That one. Is it this one? This one. Let's put it... If we put it here, I can access both of them. Perfect. Ooh. The sparks? I'm not quite getting the reference. After a hard day's work, our citizens find themselves flocking to the community buildings and other storage points in our city, often having to wait in line while they prefer to be resting at home. It seems we have an urban planning issue on our hands. As it is, our cities function more like a big village, with all of its housing set up around one singular center point. We need to decentralize the city to avoid such futures in the... Oh, have 2 districts. Okay. We'll do that eventually. We'll get there. We're kind of like in a horrible season right now, and we're just trying to get through it. I had a coworker walk up to me, shake my hand, thank me for 3D printing that part of his guitar, and told me Friday was last day because he had an opportunity to come up. Oh, well, that was nice of him. The graphics remind you of Wandering Village. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Alright, we're going to seed these guys. We are going to seed these guys. And then what else can we do? We can also harvest something. We can harvest... We can help out. Harvesting these guys, I guess. Might as well. We do have some injured people. Why is this broken? Thank you. We do have some injured people, but I don't know if we're actually making any of this stuff. We could. We do. Okay, let's make some. People are getting wounded. We still have water. We're not making enough water that we need to. We only have 192 toxic water left. Okay, how about our medicine? Planks, bricks, sands, boreal rocks, tools, mushrooms, seeds. Where is... I appreciate it when games have search functions. I never realized how much I actually really appreciated that before. I really like that I can use my scroll wheel on the options. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? Have 2 districts with a score of 300. I guess we could make another Founders Square, couldn't we? Because we could do a second type of Founders Square. One for farming, maybe. Could put it right here, and we could farm all those beautiful resources in it. Maybe actually right here. That would be good, actually. Yes, yes. I'm gonna just keep saying actually. Right here. Actually, yeah. Our district is overpopulated? What? Oh, sorry, that was me. You like it now that you have a functional scroll wheel. Yeah. Well, it was just that one moment where I didn't have functionality of my scroll wheel that was extremely odd. Have you been invaded by the dinosaurs yet? I have not, bees. I have not. We're blaming Slig? What are we blaming Slig for? I don't have the command yet. Who to blame? That's right. Who to blame? Alright, so this one is like the display square. How do I find all the information about this one? Can I go into my research and it like tells me about it still? This one. Looks the following elements. Okay, so the green park square, that's what we want this one to be, because the harvest number of resources obtained during the harvest is 30%, which is why I made it where I made it. It's going to have pickers' cabins, arborists, workshops, and agricultural farms. The display square is where we're going to have storage buildings and people living, the forge, the kitchen, the cutting, the station. Yeah, it's going to be like the work area. Okay. So that's the display square. Was it me that DM'd her? Oh no, it was my D&D group. That's what you're talking about. It's the D&D group. We're all confirming D&D or not. And the old man who forgets things is going off on a tangent. Oh, this doesn't count for harvesting. It's only this. Oh, well, if I'd known that, I would have moved it over a little bit, but okay. All right, this guy wants... What is this? This is 600. We could move some of this stuff out of here. What can we move out of here? Well, let's make some water to begin with, because we'll need some water. And then we can move some things out, therefore it's a little bit more synergistic. What were the good things about this area? The green park square. Right, the arborist, pickers, cabins, arborists, workshop, and agricultural farm. Do I have the workshop? What does it look like? Agricultural farms and workshop. I don't. Is that coming up next? There we go. That's the agricultural farms. Okay, it's coming soon. It's coming soon. Oh, we're missing mushrooms. Oh, no. Okay, we're overpopulated here, which means we gotta move some people out. And you know what? I could just destroy these tents. We don't need these tents here. One person's homeless, and we can just build some more houses over here. Let's build these cute little houses. I don't really have too much. Oh my god, 50 heat? 50 heat. That's insane. Okay. We're gonna have to build some sort of shade or something. Maybe we send somebody out on an expedition? We go to the island. We need... What do we need? We need a rope from here. I think we needed tools from here. So if we send the expedition... Is there a way to pick... There isn't? There's no way for them to... Do they automatically grab tools? I don't know. I don't know if they automatically grab tools or not. Holy crap, we have a bunch of people. My goodness. Ooh, I had an idea too. So you know how like this one we were able to expand it and then we like put the areas in different spots? I could expand this area and put them out here, couldn't I? Because I can put them anywhere, right? It doesn't... Oh no, it does have to touch. Okay, never mind. Oh shoot, it did move it. Oh god. Oh, no it didn't. Okay, hold up. X. Just cancel. Okay, good. Someone's still homeless? Well, we're building another house, don't you worry. God damn it, Glow. No, they haven't canceled yet. The old man who forgets things? Christopher? No, not Christopher. There's literally an old man. He's playing an old man. He's an old noble. He has a monkey butler. Apparently Holder is uncomfortable. Okay, we need food distribution. So we need a beautiful cellar. And we need a warehouse. You want a monkey butler? Yeah. A big dog treat. She just tore half of the couch down. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? I reached a prosperity score of 2,000. Oh, is that what that is? Oh. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna go give them a snack, and I'm gonna see what it is that she's trying to investigate. Shoal's at my feet. Shoal's always at my feet now. Ugh. Yeah. Hi. There's a pet store across the street from your work, and they've been there forever and have always had a monkey inside. We've always joked about how fun it would have to monkey help out around the shop until it starts throwing poop. Yep, that is accurate. So you got to deal with its teenaged angst. You feel like dogs often start super attached when they get a tiny bit more independent during their adult years and get super attached again when they're older. Shoal has always looked at me as his job. Hi. He's always looked at me as his job. Kryn was the leader, and Troll's task was to take care of me. But now, after I left a couple times for a significant amount of time, he has attached himself to me a little bit more. He doesn't like when I leave. You gave Mama Cat some of Tori's favorite treats for oral health, and she brushed up against me. She hissed when I pet her, but that's cute, Goated. All right, this is from Glow. Oh, fiend. Bacon wrapped rawhide. There you go. Good job. You're good. And now that Kryn has been going to work more and more, Huldra sees me as, like, of course she's sad and upset and has big emotions that Kryn leaves, but she does see me as more as like her caretaker for the day. And not just that random person that keeps touching her inside the house. You're thinking of getting her an outdoor cat house since she can't bring her in while having Tori? Absolutely, my dude. Make sure she always has her own little comfortable space. Was that good? Do you want a chicken twist from Slig too? Yeah? Oh, so fine. Huldra cuddled up on Kryn's side of the bed this morning. Normally she cuddles up with me, but today she like laid over his side and put her head on his pillow, and I covered her up with a blanket, and she went, you want chicken twist? Yeah, you do. That's from Slig. Oh, tasty. Did you even chew it? Did you even chew it? Just looking at me like, yeah, another one. This is from Slig too. Oh. Don't eat his tail, you goof. You silly. Is it good? Oh, you're gross. Why are you so gross? He ate it as fast as you eat Burger King fries. Here, have another one. Anybody else? Sanity wants to give you a chicken twist. They love these chicken twists. If the cat was inside, Nuts would be all over this too, because Nuts really likes chicken twists. Ham num num. They are chicken and torsk fish. Chicken and fish twists. They have no grain, no sugar, no additives. What are they? Chicken, codfish, pea protein, tapioca starch, and glycerin. Who doesn't love chicken twists? I know, right? We were talking about that yesterday. Oh yes, pea protein. Yep. You can get pea milk nowadays as well too. Instead of like your oat and your almond and your soy and whatnot, there is a pea protein milk that you can get now too. And some people swear by it. Some people say it's delicious. How do you milk a pea? I'll tell you when you're older. Okay, we are no longer overpopulated in this area now. We're at 600. We've reached tier 2. We're at 160. We need a couple more items to get there, but we can put a decomposter in there. Okay. Water pump, ground fertilizer, mineral enhancer, wind catcher. The expedition has reached its destination. Search with protective gear. Yeah, they automatically. Oh, so I guess they don't have to bring protective gear. It just pulls from your amount, like at your house. Oh, okay. So search with protective gear on. Don't start with this again. I immediately want to say chicken satay. Well, I guess maybe we'll just have to remind you to have chicken satay until you have chicken satay, Chloe. You don't like pee in your milk? It's like yellow snow. Oh my god. The diver seems confident her suit can protect her. Equipped with some mining tools, she manages to extract a tablet from the lake in less than an hour. Yes! Return to the city. We are glorious! I keep pushing escape to get out of the menus, which brings up the menu bar instead. It's terrible. Okay, barbed brambles. Prevent plants from spreading within its reach. They spread during the dry season. What do they give? They give 8 minerals. Okay. 8 minerals. I said come home. Return to the city. Return to the city, thank you. I don't know if I forget them, if it like is bad, you know? Like if I forget them, do they... Oof, we are getting low on water. Do they run out of their food? Do I effectively kill them if I forget about them? I don't know. We're gonna need some extra mushrooms so that we can start processing this toxic water. Is there anything around that will give us some water as well too that I could just dig up? I think we're tapping these mushrooms for toxic water, which is nice. Oh, that one will give us a little bit of water. There's one right here that'll give us water, and here that'll give us water. Because they start cropping up where there's livable areas. And I'm keeping this one alive because it will give us more stuff in this one because it's buffed. I don't know if it'll do it. I don't think it'll do that one. But this one and that one will give us more stuff because there's a whipping gourd there. I could probably rip out this whipping gourd too, couldn't I? I could. There we go. A little bit more water. How we doing? We're still purifying. One new tablet. Nice.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. Is that a grabs? Oh, that's my command thing. Yeah, but how long do you think the satisfaction of eating chicken satay stays, and how soon I want more again? Every day. Every day. The desire for chicken satay, I don't think ever truly leaves a person. Alright, so I have a tablet, and I can use that tablet. Do we use that tablet for the sun awnings? I feel like I do, because it's really hot in that area that I just did. What else can we do? We can do thorns to make tools. We have increased capacity loads on our travelers. I feel like sun awnings is good. Securing caves. Caves located near the city could easily collapse and are too risky to accommodate extraction workers. We should install some support infrastructure to make use of the caves. Ooh, that's kind of handy. And this one is, one of our researchers is currently trying to decipher an old botany book. It contains written instructions, recommended best practices intended for pickers and farmers. Increases the range of harvest buildings and increases the number of planned actions for harvest build. Ooh, I feel like we'll definitely want that one. For now, I think we'll do the sun roofs. I think it's needed. We're gonna decipher the tablet on this one.
Shut up about the sun. Shut up about the sun.
It's hot in this location over here. It's a little spicy warm. So we're just gonna... That road wasn't in the way. Can't get rid of this? This is just an environmental factor that I just can't put anything on? Alright. I guess that's the best location for it. Move it out a little bit so that when I put new houses, they'll still be under the awning. Maximum number of science points reached. I guess we gotta research some stuff. We're gonna research this. We're gonna... This costs simple dishes and water. I don't wanna. Increases harvested amounts for some resources, but not all. That also takes heritage points. It's rude. Science points and tools. This is just science points. Dedicated transport and carrying system. We're gonna do that. And, oh, that takes a lot of heritage points. What else could we do? What else have we not unlocked yet? An extra recipe that costs thorns. Increases harvested amounts for some increases range. Unlocks new ways to collect resources. I'll need some rotten resources for that one, though. Science points and fibers. It produces heritage points over time. We're going to need this one. This costs water and heritage points. Okay. All right. The tower used to manage transportation as resources. Citizens can be signed there as carriers. So essentially, we don't need like, it gives them a job instead of just leaving them alone. That's what I'm estimating. 60. Oh, it's hot. And then the other thing we got is the Hall of Wisdom. Oh my goodness. Okay, we get rid of this road right here. Ooh, oh, we could put it right here and it'll still count towards this. Okay, that's better. So people are now employed as transport people instead of just having no job. That works. We'll still need to have like somebody for building. Citizens assigned to the carrier tower are exclusively dedicated to transportation, which guarantees a permanent allocation to that task. They are not authorized to build, destroy, or rip out. Due to their specialization, these citizens can carry up to 50 resources instead of 20. That's kind of handy. How are we doing on water? Terrible. You're a carrier. Yarp. Decomposer has been made. Choose a recipe. What do we want to start just trashing? I guess... sour pots? Why not? Did we make that? This is the heritage thing. The Hall of Wisdom. It's going to passively make us more heritage points so we don't have to trade water for them. How's this guy going? 260. Ugh. Ugh. A little bit more. A little bit more and we'll be good to go. I wonder if that counts this one that hasn't been built yet or not. Hello, Mr. Cup Holder. We're doing all right. It's only 25 degrees. But it's still, it's like, it's a little cool. It's a cooler 25 degrees than a hot 25 degrees, if that makes any sense. I can send these people out on a... Oh. Did they finish it? No, okay. I can send these people out on an expedition again. And go here, because I'm pretty sure we have enough. I'm going to keep these food, actually.
Can you describe it to me?
It's about 2 foot tall, long, slender neck.
Yeah.
Kind of orange and black bill.
Anything else?
Well, it's a swan.
It's a swan. Does that mean it's less humid? I'm not quite sure what the difference is. Maybe it is less humid, and that's why. The expedition has been sent. Just waiting for this guy to be finished to see if it'll pop up to be bigger. Or if it counts when I, like, plunked it down. It counted when I plunked it down. Okay. Unlock the catering research. And the catering research is... Ooh. We're going to need some sap. Okay. To be able to get to the past and the future district. This guy. The civil catering. The water. The water is not... We don't have a lot. It makes me scared. 2 heritage points per day with 3 people? 1 per day per citizen. It'll be 3 per day per citizen. Okay, so it'll be 3 per citizen. We'll get 3 a day. Okay. It's going to take a lot of days. And we don't have any cultures. So we don't have any bonuses. You know what else we should build? Some nice little socialness right here. This is an outdoor lounge. Ooh. We need 10 fibers for that bad guy. Are these guys just like having conversations in the... Yep, in the auditorium. That's how we're collecting wisdom. That makes total sense. Okay, we need another 40 points. Oh, the pharmacy. The pharmacy wants to be over here. You know what? We could move the pharmacy over here. Absolutely. Let's just move this guy up here. Oh, what is can I rip that out? No, I can't. Okay. Let's build... No, I'm not building. I'm moving. I love that I can just move stuff. I've gotten into the habit again of escaping instead of just right-clicking. Okay, I don't want to get rid of this. Please don't get rid of this when I plunk this down. Thank you. The expedition has reached its destination, which is also good. Good, okay. So worried that it would go away. Gear up to climb. We got 2 technological artifacts. Ooh. That, you guys, are amazing. Have you ever fired off your gun in the air whilst yelling, "Ah"? No, I have not. Let me check. It is apparently 61 humidity right now, which is more humidity than yesterday. It says it's only 23 degrees, but it's supposed to be raining. And I think it's because there's a little bit more wind today. And the wind has just made it a little bit more bearable. We're tapping sap from the mushrooms, which is giving us toxic water that we're then cleaning. Oh my gosh. How many days do we have left? The lakes are back! The lakes are back! I totally didn't even see that there was a new season! Toss some water to our district. So do 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 do. Field laboratory doesn't need as many people anymore, neither does the cutting station. Oh, now that we have 2 well-developed districts, our city is more decentralized, and the reduced strain on our community buildings is helping them function better. As our citizens are no longer obligated to stand in line waiting for basic services, they can now make better use of their free time. Heck yeah, the kitchen doesn't need all these people. The research center doesn't need that many people. We can make tools again. 1 person in the infirmary, 1 person in the pharmaceutical factory, 2 people in the 1 person in the decomposer. We don't need that many people. We have 7 extra people for building and doing things. And we're gonna stock up on water. Oh, baby. Heck yeah. This song is just 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. Okay. Sounds like a weird song? Yeah. Is there a spot on the man's head where you shoot it will blow up? Did you know? 700 on that square. 460 on this square. And now that we're getting a bunch of water. Come on. We should be producing like a bunch of water. We just need more people. We still need more people. Clean water harvesting, clean water harvesting. That's toxic water harvesting. Clean, clean. We only have 1 of them cleaning up some toxic water. We're going to take you 2 people away from here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I need more population now. How are we only producing 190? We were producing more before. Do I need more people? I have 6. There we go. There we go. What is this? No water tank nearby? There is absolutely a water tank nearby. The beginning of a new cycle. The temperate season. We got 4 more children. Heck yeah. Everybody is not sick anymore. Heck yeah. We have 4 remaining slots. You want to give him a treat? Sure. I probably could have like removed one of these guys and one of these guys. Then we can have more water and a builder. We have 4 extra people right now. 4 doing other tasks and 4 doing transportation only. We're making tools in the forge again. Only 1 person's in the decomposter. Should be one person in everything. I still have 3 people in the harvesting of that thing because I need points. We're almost at maximum science points again. Oh, my foot's resting on this. My finger's resting on the space bar. I'm like, why the heck is it doing that? Do we have any knowledge that we need about environmental impacts? Is there something we don't know? Doesn't look like that. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Tapping those mushrooms probably saved us through the season. Not gonna lie. There we go. Look at this. Look at this water. 220. How are we consuming so much water? Oh my gosh. Four more children. I hear 4 more soon to be workers of the unpaid variety. I mean, I don't think anyone's really paid in this game. I think the payment is living in harmony and being able to survive. I think that's what this is. This is from LDDP. So close, my guy. Babies take a lot of water? Apparently. Why are we consuming so much? Living in harmony? Gross. Can I get shroot bucks instead? She's silly. She's very silly. Yes, you are. All done. No more. Maximum number of science points reached again. Alright, so we gotta start buying some stuff. We need more simple dishes. $10.4 days. We get 10 every 10.4 days. No, we need more people here. Every 5 days we get 10. All right. Might have to make a second kitchen. All right. This is a technological artifact. This is reoccurring resources. Reoccurring resources. Ooh. So it looks like you have to explore the areas right next to you before you can go further. I have 0 citizens available. Maybe once these children grow up. I have points to spend. Simple dishes, clean water, heritage points. I have enough heritage points. Okay, what else do we want to do? Increases the harvested amounts. This one. Yes. The different research. Carbon bulbs. Sour pods and vegetables. Let's unlock this one. More nutritious dishes. So now we have different recipe options. So we can do pod stew instead. It takes 5 days. 5 days with sour pods and vegetables. So we're not using our seeds anymore, which is kind of nice. We're making pod stew. We're making it faster. It uses a little bit more water, but it uses water, vegetables, and pods. I don't know what more nutritious means. The salad prevents waste of raw ingredients, but leaves one rather hungry. All right. It was supposed to be a better recipe, but okay. Sour pods sounds too much like sauropods. And why not, right? Yeah, back paws on the couch. Yeah. She's got to stretch, she's got to reach, and she's got to stay in her happy zone too, right? How's our water situation? Okay, so we're producing 300 now. We're only consuming 321.
Oh. Why is it spicy?
Good gracious. I'm still collecting toxic water because there looks to be another season again. So I'm collecting, one of these guys is collecting toxic water. This one is collecting toxic water so that when we have the dry season, we will have toxic water to tap into. We're going to need to collect a crap ton of mushrooms. Here's my production. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Mushrooms. We want more than 40.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love.
Yeah, this is it.
It promotes love. Exactly. Willow, can you be a mod for no reason? What do you mean? Why would you want to be a mod? That's just silly. Ooh, if we make some culture in the city, then maybe we'll be able to get some stuff. Oh, and this is the Weaver's Workshop. We're gonna need that eventually, I'm sure. We need some sap. Okay, what is this? The Weaver's Workshop. It produces fibers from lianas and water. We got, ooh, look at this! Field decorations, fabric decorations. I like it. The banner shows the developmental of cultural identity specific to our city, and it's rather nice to look at. Ooh, this area of effect is very long. This area of effect is rather long. This area of effect is also rather long. And this area of effect is also rather long. Okay, so it's just 5 and 5, 5 and 5, 5 and 5. They're all... Okay, so that one's bark. This one's something else. This one's bark. 10 bark and 20. 5 bark and 10. 8 by 3, 18 by 3. So this is exactly the same. Except it costs less. Okay. Deal. And now I'll have some culture. You'd be surprised what I'd be willing to stoop to for the bit. Can you be a mod to time out Wubbaga for asking that? Oh, that actually makes me tempted, bees. That sounds sappy. I mean, it was too good. I mean, it was too good. You can't fault me for that. That was fantastic. You can't fault me.
Betrayal.
She came in with a good, you know, with the counter offer. I appreciated the counter offer. Whipping gourds appear near the sunshade trees. Okay, all right. We need some sap though, which means we need to make another arborist workshop so that we can notch something for the sap. Where's our knowledge book? I'm looking for something specific. I'm looking for sap. This. Sunshade tree, hatted trees, and orange hydras. We can... Wait, what? I chose resin, and it's telling me orange hydra trees. This resource can only be obtained from this plant using the notching harvesting action. Okay, but it's not actually telling me that. That's weird. Wait. Wait. Notching. Resin. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I thought I saw it wrong. For some reason, I saw the toxic water thing, and I was like, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we have one more season before the hot season. Every time you say, wait, wait, your brain immediately hears, that's what the rock is for. Oh, goodness. Do you see that there's an automation sale going on? Another automation sale? Bees is scary enough. She doesn't need the magical hammer power. Look, I gotta take my vengeance when I can. If Wellbred is gonna throw stuff at me when I am trying to climb a mountain, I have to take my vengeance somehow. Where is cereal, spices, and yeast? Rotten. There we go. We don't want it to be unlimited. We just, let's go with 50. We got 30 tools. We're trying to get 20 protective gear. We got the 80 boreal rocks. Paper, glass, composites. Okay. Okay, can we do this yet? No, we still need more culture points. We could trade water for culture. That way we could get it now. Civil catering. Oh gosh, we also still need this. And this will actually, instead of having to line up to sellers, people in the catering. Okay, so we have the shipping thing that's over here. So people are automatically assigned to ship and move stuff, and they can carry more things at once. And then this one is catering buildings, so it distributes foods to the houses, so people don't have to go to the sellers. I wonder if we still need the cellar after this, because this one stores food and distributes it. You got Plan B terraform because you like its vibes and its hexagons. Of course you do. Astro Colony looks interesting, and you got shapes because everybody loves shapes. You haven't actually played any of them, so you can't recommend them. You look like bananas. Plan B and Astro Colony and Shapes are all good, although Shapes 2 is like Shapes, but strictly better. Plan B is a bit more chill and casual, but there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the 3D vibe of Shapes 2 weirded you out. Interesting how they always decide that the next section... Okay, I think we need more chefs. Every 2.2 days, we're making 10 food. Is that not enough? Do I need another? We don't have any more sour pods. You should be harvesting sour pods. You're only picking up like a couple whipping things. So we are gonna grab sour pods. And then these guys, they're seeding and grabbing. Seeding, grabbing. Right, that's fine. See if we can rip out some more stuff. We can rip out this and this. We can rip out a bunch of these. Could rip out that one for some toxic water, because they will grow back. We're harvesting these. All these rocks grow back as well. This thing, we need to get rid of these because they stop stuff from growing. We'll end up injuring our people as they go chop it up, but that's fine. We can give them some poultices and they'll be on their merry way. That looks good. All right, the sunshade tree. Health boosted by humidity. Dies when planted in dead soil. All right. I think it works because it makes building bigger systems a lot like building the smaller system, which makes the end game more enjoyable. I think if I was to play another cozy game, I'd play something like Tiny Town. Tiny Town was cute. What is this? Basic food stuffs. Do we not have enough? I mean, you're not picking anymore because apparently we're maxed out. Our consumption is 120, so let's do that one. Our consumption is 150, so let's store 200 then. And
Beep, beep.
our carbon bulbs, we're not really picking any yet, but I will set it to 200. Beep beep to you too. Simple dishes, we're consuming 120. This is why I didn't really want to put maximums on these, but at the same time, it means that people could focus on other things. Clean water is forever. All of these things are just 10. All of those are 10. 10, 10, 10. The bark.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. Did it go beep beep because it saw beep in your bark? Yeah, it did. I'm gonna get more soft fibers. We'll just stock up some extra fibers. More resin. Better to have like a little stockpile. It's not like any of this stuff goes bad. It did. Yeah, it did. Willow says hello, and by hello, she means she slurped my toes and ran away. She's a silly Billy.
Professional.
Professional. All right, we need some more people. Do we need to make more babies? How many places extra do we have? 4 remaining slots. Well, let's build some houses. Let's build these kind. Look how cute they are.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. Do we need to make more babies? That's where's Nevity need it, right? Only chooses one. Yeah, I know, because I made it different. How are the commands triggering but not showing? Because it's looking for beep beep in the message, anywhere in the message. And I forgot to click the button that says ignore streamer. So give me a second here. Okay. Beep beep. Edit. Ignore the streamer. There we go. Now it will not be beep. No, beep beep doesn't take priority. It's just on good job and professional. Well, you guys are sitting here. for good job and professional.
Professional.
I actually clicked the button that says ignore the streamer when they say it. But I forgot it for beep beep. You like poking at things? Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I need one less mover. We've made all the tools we need as well, too. How are we doing on water? Oh, yes. Look at that production. Hell yeah. All right. Finally. Okay, simple dishes. People are eating. If they only eat simple dishes, you're... Foodstuffs, vegetables, sour pods, carbon bulbs. I need farming. We need to get moving on some farming, but I need to get this. Aha, we did it. We did it. Now we need to make some bricks. Because this is no, that's caves. Plant reintroduction, compost injection, terracotta ooh, terracotta roads. All right. Boreal rocks are slightly friable and therefore not always suitable for building solid foundations, according to our smiths, though submitting them to higher temperatures could crystallize them, thus hardening them. What do we... unlocks a new recipe where, though? For the forge. Okay. Forge. Hell yeah, there we go. The draped pillar has finally been made. Excellent. We're making some culture. Heck yeah, look at that. Shake your booty. How you doing? What is this game? This game is called Synergy. And it's basically a colony sim. But you have to make you're living on a place where there is very little water. So you have to extract water, you have to treat toxic water, and everything lives in harmony with each other. You have to make sure that you're protecting the earth and like giving back to sustain your civilization. There's a little bit of exploration, kind of Frostpunk-like. But it's kind of silly, but it's literally about synergy. Not using more than you can extract. The artwork is adorable. The artwork is very cute. And it does a pretty good job of explaining most things. You need catos and doggos to fix you. You saw reviews that this was Frostpunk but hot? Kind of. Kind of. Yep. And you start researching like each of the plants and stuff so that you find out, and you have to unlock different kinds of researching. So we've unlocked different researches. So like this sunshade tree, we know what it does. We learned how it grows. We learned what it needs. We learned what happens if we do certain things. And like you slowly research and learn about your environment and then use it to your advantage somehow. Like if I chop this down, I get three tree trunks. But it doesn't spread. And like we can't actually plant it, but we could just harvest the branches and it will grow back and we'll get branches every time. It's very cute. Only one, there we go. You'd propagate that. How you doing, Shaky Booty? I've seen you've been playing Satisfactory a lot lately with FTR. Your build still looks incredible. What are you full of? What do you mean you're full? You need seeds, and picking. Alright, I guess that's it. Oh. Temperate season, 6 new children. 6 new children. Oh, it's gonna be spicy. We are gonna go to the forest area. No, you, sir. If you... Oh, by the way, if anyone hasn't actually checked out Shaky Booty, he plays Satisfactory. He's a lot of fun. And the builds are incredible. You played Escape the Backrooms over the weekend? Nice. You don't think you've ever been that terrified in your life? Yeah. Escape the Backrooms are pretty good. Did you like the horror game? I mean, if you like horror games, I could recommend a couple horror games for you. It's Peak. Like Peak, it's a great horror game. Peak is a lot of fun. Not necessarily a horror game, but it's definitely a lot of fun. Are we not making this? 10.5 days. Oh my gosh. I need another kitchen. That's what I need. Expedition has been sent out. Excellent. Remember when Willow used to play horror games? Yeah. Yeah. I'm collecting them again so that we'll have another week of horror games. I have a couple to play. The horror games I currently have are At Dead of Night, Beneath the Deep, Confronted. I got both Evil Withins. I got Iron Lung, which is supposed to be terrifying. Madison, which is supposed to be like peak horror game. Shadowside. Welcome to Cow Clown. Lempo. Last Report looks really cool. I have a couple good ones to play. I just need to like pick a time to play some horror games again. Give you suggestions. You scream like a little bee. Absolutely shaky booty. I used to play horror games in the evenings. It was Oxygen Not Included during the day, and in the evening it was horror games. So if you just picked what time you wanted to watch me, and it was completely different vibes. And I played horror games because I had been collecting horror games for so long. And I think it took me 6 to 7 months to get through all the horror games in my library. And then I had to find something else to play because I exhausted all my horror games. Peak was great. More horror games? I know you're not a fan. Some are fun to watch, but the doll one was creepy. The doll one was interesting. I found the doll one not very terrifying. Oh. Wait. Hold up. Is this one free? Oh, it's not. It's $2.50. I was gonna say you should play Midnight Taco. It's 5 minutes, but it's not free. It's $2. I hated that one. But yeah, I have some good recommendations for you. You want to play with friends? The doll one was like 0.5 out of 10 scary. Yeah, it was. It was terrible. You must crawl back into the lurk shadows. Yes. Enjoy your nap. I'll see you later, shaky booty. We should Phasmo. You like Phasmophobia? I like Mortuary's Assistant. That was pretty cool. Phasmophobia I found got really boring quickly. Why are you saying that you've reached the maximum? Like, what have you reached the maximum odd? Oh my gosh, we need more sour pods. We need a crap ton of vegetables. We're not producing carbon bulbs yet. I'm trying to get to the center here so that I can unlock this. We're waiting on those bricks, man. 10.5 days, because I don't have enough people. Do we need to make more houses? I think we need to make more houses. 11 out of 38. Okay, let's make some more houses. I'm gonna have to make another sunshade thing though, because this is hot. It is hot, hot, hot here. Flora, strategy, food, health? No. Well-being? No. Yes, well-being. This one covers all of those. This one needs to cover all of these. And then we'll do like a little social thing right here. 1 by 3, 1 by 1. Ooh, nice little 1 by 1. Expedition has reached its Oh, there are 3 destinations in the zone. One of the destination contains the following reoccurring resources. Ooh. Whoa. Our scout spotted something that looks like an Inselberg towering mysteriously in the background, where our scouts have spotted some mysterious ruins jealously holding on to their secrets. They may be concealing some long-forgotten technology, precious resources, or other known phenomenon. We also found an antenna. Woo. I think that was all that we had. Yeah. We have 24 satiety left, so return to the town, because that's all you got. $15. We're making some more houses. We're collecting a crap ton of water. Our production is double the amount of what we actually need, which is good because that'll get us through. That'll get us through, right? For Esmo, you have to spice it up by doing the one no evidence challenges stuff and breathes a lot more life into it, which Choo Chars classify as a horror game. Oh, is that the train one? I've seen so many people play that one. It's weird. Civil catering is available. Oh, did I forget to pick this one? Oh, we needed the heritage points. That's what we were trying to do. Unlocks the following elements: the canteen and the tea bar. Ta-da! Increases the production speed of kitchens within range of a canteen. I like it. Heck yeah. Build an observatory square, a water pump, and 20 irrigation canals. If we exchange some water now for some more points, it doesn't feel like enough. Since settling, our resources have run dry and become insufficient for our population. Some suggest rationing to make the food we have left last as long as possible, but others wish to contribute differently. A group of citizens have started to fast, refusing to take their rations so that others get full meals. These martyrs meditate to relieve the effects of hunger. Day after day, we see them become emancipated, sitting motionless near their homes. However admirable this sacrifice is, we can't let it happen. If our fellow citizens continue to refuse to eat, they will eventually starve to death. The only way to avoid strict rationing is to identify a new food source before it's too late. I know, I'm sorry. But now that we've unlocked this and this, I'm trying to unlock this. We need heritage points. We need a ridiculous amount of heritage points so that I can unlock the plant nursery. And then we could do the garden, produce the spices and yeast. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Irrigation canals, public fountains, weather forecasts, magnetic theory, modify soil properties. Ooh. I was thinking one of these was going to be like a farm. Maybe that's what the plant reintroduction is. Allows you to plant sprouts of analyzed plants. Okay. Okay, we need heritage points. But the heat is coming, so I'm not necessarily inclined to. I don't really want to do all of our water into trading it right now. Produce enough food for a cycle. These guys are not fast enough. Do we not have any pods? What's going on? Why is the efficiency down? We have enough of everything. Choose a recipe. Pod stew. Hello? Some resources for the selected recipe are missing, but it says we have enough of each. You can at least make one. Oh, we need, like, haulers or something. Okay, we need more food. That's, like, the only food that we have. This guy, what are you doing here? You're seeding them. You know what? We're gonna pick it. Pick the Diluvian bushes, please. Picking all 3 Diluvian bushes. This is also getting... It's not? It's not. Pick the vegetables, please. You can assign this building 2 additional citizens. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought I was mousing over the district, the display square itself, and I was like, oh, all right. The train one. If you ever open a tea house, I'm simply naming it Spill. You want to get some water soldiers when you can claim to have a guard den. I see. Okay, storage and distribution. Designed not as a place to just eat daily meals, but also to deliver meals nearby. This place is a pillar of social life in the district. Alright. So this will hold on to foods. And add sociability and culture. Which everybody's gotta love. Then maybe we can take away the cellar. We've returned from the expedition. Excellent. This stone house is kind of in the way. 15 degrees, 20 degrees. -5. Ooh, because that's the nice shade over there. And then this is the tea bar. Social and culture. Okay. So if we'll put this here. Nice little sneak it in right there. And then if we put the tea bar in here as well too. We'll sneak this bad boy in here. We gotta stick the tea bar in here as well. So it won't count as being in the district, but it will help everybody. That's kind of nice still. Oh, this is so big. Holy moly. So if the T-bar is right here, is there... Oh, there isn't a place where I could actually help both. I still have to make 2. But I could put this one, like, right here. And it would help both. That's culture and hanging out. And I'm wondering if that means that we can actually get rid of the cellars. Okay, Ground quality. I'm sure there's still things that we're researching. Yep. And yep. And yep. Okay, cinder sprouts. They are an unsung hero, though every farmer takes care to keep it well away from their crops. Yep. Health is boosted by high temperatures. All right. How are we doing on water? We're doing good on water. We completed a canteen. Heck yeah. We're gonna rip these bad boys out. And we really need to, like, I need to be able to start unlocking ways to grow better food. I don't know. These foods seem so expensive. We're making 10 every 1.5 days. We're at 342% efficiency. Just can't keep up with the pods and stuff. Like, I can make another kitchen and we can make rough porridge in the other kitchen. I just don't really have a crazy amount of people. To be able to do it. We built new houses though, so if people could start making babies, we have enough housing for 19 more people. You want to get some water soldiers? Okay, we're producing double that we need, which is good because that means when it comes time that we have no water. Okay, completed dishes, loaves of bread, and simple dishes. Sauropods and vegetables. Okay, so this will hold basic meals and it will hold the ingredients, but the canteen just holds the meals. So the completed dishes, loaves of bread, and simple dishes. How do I make loaves of bread? Made in the kitchen. They feed your citizens 24 satiety. Oof. The complete dishes is the stew is prepared to celebrate births. If times are good, we should benefit from its nutritional supply all season long. I don't even think I can make these complete dishes. This. I can't make them. I'm making a second kitchen though so that we can make 2 different kinds of foods. How are we doing? Where is the kitchen? So we've unlocked this one. Carbon bulbs have a thick bark that resists most blades. If we wish to use them to prepare simple dishes, we need to craft better knives for our cooks. It unlocks food from carbon bulbs and water. But then I'd have to start harvesting carbon bulbs. I mean, I could. Where do we get carbon bulbs from? Oh, that I can't type. I have to pick. Okay, select filter. This? No, that's actually kernels. Carbon bulbs. I don't see the icon for carbon bulbs. I don't think we have any carbon bulbs yet. Hey, bad guy. How's it going? Bark and water. Yeah, it's probably for the best. We don't have too many branches. Okay, let's send him out on another expedition. Even though it does take a crap ton of water. Reoccurring resources. Alright, let's see what they can do. Hello? Choose an expedition. Here. Am I not allowed? Oh, this is the whole area. Okay, I have to choose this or this. Let's go with this one. Simple dishes. Simple dishes. Okay. We're about to enter the summer season, so we'll have a whole bunch of workers for the pontoons. Those guys will be free because they'll be pointless. Our production has been double what we need, which is fantastic. We haven't reached a maximum amount of water yet, but that's okay. Ah, we completed this kitchen. Excellent. This recipe is going to be just a regular stew. We're just going to make rough porridge with the seeds and the water. I know you guys are hungry. I know. I'm sorry. The vegetables are growing back, I promise. They're growing back. The expedition's been sent out. There's nothing really more that we can do for food, right? We're pruning those for things. We're sapping this for sap. And we are cutting these for toxic water. This doesn't really give us any food, hydro trees. Ashy bulbs. Ashy kernels. What are ashy kernels for? Ashy kernels are for... I don't know. It doesn't really tell you. They are? I knew it, March. What do you mean? What are I'm so confused. What are who's a what's it, sir? Good thing I never truly got rid of all these Diluvian things. I was tempted to at one point. Those cinder trees are coming in. And they are not being nice to these little shade trees that I got going on. These cinder trees are very mean to the flora and fauna around it. They make it so that nothing else can grow. I think they're too spicy. Just gonna chop them all down. Okay. More chicken twists. More chicken twists. More chicken twists. Otra. The summer season, 14 new children. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll get people. Thanks for the treats. We'll get people next time. All right, these people we're yep. Then you're gonna do that, and you're gonna do that. We were supposed to be getting mushrooms this entire time, but apparently we weren't. The kitchen has people working in it. The kitchen also has people working in it. The tea bar, the canteen. The pharmaceutical factory is too hot. We're going to put a pause on the pharmaceutical factory. No, actually, what we're going to do is we are going to make cooling bomb because we're going to need it. We have a bunch of people who are working. And now's the time to blast through the research and blast through the hall. Because we can. We have so many people. The tea bar is done. How come this kitchen can only do 4 people? And this kitchen can do 5? Expedition has reached. Nice. Okay, so the peril of the plains. The Inselberg, standing on the explorer's path, is marked with undulations, as if some wavy liquid had suddenly frozen. The party observes a cavity at the top of the rocky formation. Considering the watery behavior of the strange hill, it is rather reasonable to suppose that the small pit is in fact the entry point of a projectile. Still, they will need to cut through the stone to make sure that it will take some quite time as well as the proper tools. Okay, so let's dig. The digging is long and difficult, but it produces plenty of rocks which will be used for construction. As the explorers begin to lose hope of finding a life form they are looking for, they come across a cold, bluish-black metallic surface. The object looks very much like a meteorite, but seems to house some sort of mechanism in its core. Why has the impact been so atypical? Where are the craters and the tectonic cracks? We're going to continue. We got a technological artifact. Well, thank you. Time to come home because I didn't give you guys any more food, so we got a technological artifact. Projectile? Who shot at us? I think it was more like a meteor. I think that's what that was. All right. Can we buy this yet? Heritage points. We're still waiting on the heritage points. Fine. That belongs in a museum. Does it now? The only thing I can think of is maybe we put another arborist so that we can get some things to crop up. Right? Because they'll start growing. And also we could tap into these guys for water. Hatted trees also sprout spontaneously near arborist workshops. So you could always have an arborist workshop and then not employ anybody in it and then just, you know, sprout some hatted trees. These poor guys. It's dead. It's dead. Alright, I guess we just rip it out. Is this dead? Dead. Dead. This one's dead too? Yeah, it's dead. Wow, these really do pop up. I just noticed that. They really do pop up around a thing. Wow, that was fast. Okay. We need some more whipping gourds. If we can plant some more whipping gourds around like these diluvian bushes, then we could get more of a crop out of the diluvian bushes. Man, there are just children wandering around, not doing anything. This arborist workshop is done now. You guys can notch and give me some toxic water. Oh, baby. From the giant funguses. Can we prune anything? That'll give us mushrooms. Can we prune anything that we can notch? And that's it. Okay, what if we prune this single mushroom? That one giant fungus. We are notching these ones. Maybe we should prune the mushrooms instead of notching them. Because we might need to actually use them to process the all of the gross water that we have, the toxic water. How are we doing? Still producing a decent amount of water. We're also consuming a decent amount of water. Past and future! It's finally ready! Ta-da! Irrigation canals. Plant reintroduction. Oh my god, 200 culture? My goodness. Okay, so irrigation canals. The climate also often limits us to the cultivation of plants not requiring much water. Increasing the ground's humidity artificially would allow us to get more cultivatable land. It allows us to modify soil properties by using resources. Ooh. Has maintenance costs of toxic water and tools. Okay. We have terracotta roads. We need lots of... Look, parks! Look at the little playground. There's also autonomous gardens. We can increase the range of harvest buildings and increase the number of planned actions for harvest buildings. That's fun. What is this? An arts? We could ask local artists for some sculptures to embellish our city and add more culture. Heck yeah. Okay, so now we can make a district called the Past and the Future. Allows us to build advanced districts. Okay, then. Spread spontaneously near decomposers. The decomposer. We should move it. Oh. This actually gives -5. Oh, people don't like being next to here. No. Oh, I completely forgot that we were composting these sour pods. That may have contributed to the difficulty in actually making some of our food, but that's okay. That's okay. I did limit it at least, but that was not helping. Okay, we're gonna move this out though because nobody wants to be near this. And I want more mushrooms to sprout. Oh, it's too hot. It's hot, hot, hot. I wonder if I could just make another composter as well too and just like plunk it down where I want more to sprout. 70 out of 60. Oof. Oof, it's warm. Let's do it over here. Because I need to make another sun thingy anyway. Because this is too... Oh, it's really small. This is too hot. But it won't highlight it. It doesn't affect this building. Oh, that's disappointing. It only affects certain buildings.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love and...
Yeah, this is it.
Where did I put it in here? Where did I put one here? I put one here, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Didn't I? My shrub is completely withered. So much for berries for the desert. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's what happens. Okay, am I blind? Where is it? I put one down over here. I made 2 of them, I remember. I wish there was a way to locate things that you built. There's one shady sun awning right here. There's one over here. So both of these guys are good. This is providing shade. This is providing shade. 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 Am I bonkers? Did I not build one down here? I must not have. Must not have. Okay, well, let's make this nice and cool. I don't know if this affects plants or not. If it affects plants, that'll be great. But I don't think it does. Well, we can always move them. I could have sworn that I made some down here as well as up there, but I guess I must have gotten distracted. Okay, we're still producing more water than we're consuming, even in the lack of water pumping. As long as we maintain mushrooms, that's going to be a big thing. We're not going to produce anything. Not here, at least. I'm just trying to get mushrooms to spontaneously sprout. Same thing with this. We're not actually going to use it. We're just trying to get some mushrooms to spontaneously sprout. Every 2.6 days, we're making 10 of the rough porridges. And every... We have no veggies. We need better food. The plant nursery, we need more culture. There was another recipe, right? That also, and we need carbon bulbs for that. I feel like food is what we're going to struggle with. Plant reintroduction. Toxic water could replace clean water in several buildings' hydraulic systems. However, we'll have to secure said systems to avoid intoxicating our workers. Oh, that'd be cool. So we could start using toxic water for some of these things instead of the fresh, clean water, which would kind of be nice because then we don't need the mushrooms to process it into clean water. Because right now we need clean water to make the tools, but we could just straight up use toxic water. That would prevent us from having to need so many mushrooms to clean the toxic water first. So many heritage points, man. Oh my gosh. Following elements: a weather station, a singing antenna. Ooh. And a geothermal generator. The generator allows our citizens' houses to operate correctly? Because they're not operating correctly now? Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, we need heritage points like crazy. Okay, is there like a temperature overlay? There's a world map. Maybe we just go. I mean, I'm trying to get more people so that we have more people to work the places that we need to work, but at the same time, then we need to feed those people, and that's a little difficult. Equipped with a spacious air chamber with a consistent contraction release action, this pump enables a water flow in nearby irrigation canals. It costs tools and toxic water for upkeep, and then we can distribute lake water to surrounding areas, thus creating more arable land. Placing a clay path on an irrigation canal creates a bridge. Ooh. So, but the thing is, we gotta be careful where we put this. This has to be in water, I'm assuming, right? But at the same time, we have to make sure not to like water the plants that don't want water. How about you guys? Spreads in living soil. Health boosted by high humidity, but die when it's planted in dry soil. So, cabbage shrubs. If we can water these cabbage shrubs with our stuff right here, that'll be good, right? The irrigation. Was it underwater? Yes. Okay. Like this. And then we just like irrigate the soil, I guess. Was that road? Okay, so it's like... Okay. And we'll just do that. And then we'll put a... Oh, I need clay, not dirt. I need clay roads, which we haven't unlocked yet. So people are going to have to walk around this to go around. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right, so orange hydras only spread during the dry season. Their health is boosted by minerals. Dies when planted in moist soil. That's fine. Wanderer's Trap. Toxic for all plants. Spreads in the mossy biome. It's fastly growing, but it's great. Yeah. I'm trying to chop it, because I know it's slow to spread, but it is still spreading. I am trying to chop it. I could also use to harvest it, but I don't know what I need all these things for. These guys are spreading pretty good too. Those are the mushrooms. Those are more trees. This cinder bark killed everything around it. These damn cinder barks. Trying to get mushrooms to spontaneously erupt here. We need an observatory square. We got the water pump. Now we need to do 20 irrigation canals. 15, 16, 17. I just need like 3 more. It looks like it adds socialness because it's a watering hole, which is weird. But okay. Ooh, we finally slowed down on the production. Oh, this added its own little bridge. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so people aren't going to have to go all the way around. That's nice. Thank you. Okay, no water distribution next by. Missing toxic water and missing tools. Okay. Water distribution building. Is a water tower a water distribution building? I'm going to assume as much. Okay. Yes. Gotcha. A couple more rocks. I think we stopped... Yeah, these guys. We stopped harvesting the rocks. Where's my little harbors? My picker's cabin. Let's pick some more rocks. The expedition has reached its destination. Ooh. So they probably haul buckets of water from the tower if the lake is empty. Maybe. Maybe. Under the collapsed cobblestones, the explorers spot a sturdy and roundish frame. The building has been designed both for its aesthetics and functionality, which suggests a high level of craftsmanship. An examination of the coating between the bricks indicates that the tower has collapsed quite recently, probably due to some sudden great force rather than gradually. At its core, a water-based cooling system continues to work. The place is totally silent, but the clues the explorers have collected lead them to hope they will find survivors. All right. Do we search for survivors? Do we collect the building materials? So we get 100 bark and 20 branches. Oh, no, we get 20 bark and 20 branches. Or do we collect water? Ooh, we get 40 clean water. That's it. Or do we get 20 heritage points? It is a dice roll. So depending on the random draw, the next choice can have different results. We can get 20 heritage points, or I'm assuming we could also find survivors. I'm thinking collect the building materials, 20 bark and 20 branches. It's not a like none of these are really going to be that impactful except for getting survivors. If I get survivors, I'm going to have to feed them. And I have 13 babies right now. Kill the children. Like water's always good, right? Collecting the cooling water system, the explorers managed to extract intact components from the mechanism. We got a technological artifact and 40 clean water. All right. Return to the city because that's all you have time for. They're going to bring us a little bit of water. Nothing wrong with that. I could also put the little pumpy thing here and bring in water this way for these cabbage shrubs. I must say, the one benefit of having a hot season where I'm not employing 20 people to extract water is that a lot of stuff gets done. We also need to make some tools again. We need more vegetables. Every 2.6 days, we're getting some rough porridge. Are you 360 no scoping? Are you Fortnite dancing in your enemy's corpses? Where is this coming from? What is happening? We're still waiting on those oh, a tablet. A tablet would be great. We need a tablet. Bring back the teabagging? I teabagged Wellbred in Peak the other day. They do it quite a bit in Overwatch. It's fun. It's fun. "20 irrigation canals. There we go. Ooh. Look at this. 6 and 4. Produces more resources in the presence of a whipping gourd. Organic matter, cooling plants, cabbage shrubs. Spreads in living soil. Health boosted by humidity. The higher the specimen's health is, the more resources it produces. The specimen's health falls to 0 when it's planted in dry soil, slowly leading to its death. So, we did good. Oh my gosh. Look at that. In good health. Oh, in good health. This one's poor. This one's dead. We're just gonna chop that one then. This one's also dead. Okay, we're gonna rip this one out then. In good health. Oh, that's so exciting. Now that our cellars are no longer empty, the food is once again available on a self-service basis at everyone's discretion. The volunteers who sacrifice their rations to feed others are finding it hard to believe that their suffering is over. They will live to readapt slowly so they won't suffer any undesirable effects, but within a few days, the hungriest should be back on their feet. And I got 50 simple dishes from it. Oh my. Heck yeah. You guys coming back? They're almost back. Avoided killing them softly? A little bit. Okay, how long? How long is this season for? When is it over? Oh, the expedition has returned with 40 water. Heck yeah. Now we're gonna send you out again. With some simple dishes. Do we... Yeah, just the one. Just the one. I could send out 2 if I wanted to, because I have more people. Technological artifacts are there. Reoccurring resources are there. A tablet. Yeah. Okay, so I guess only 1 at a time. Fine. Okay, so we got more cabbages now. What do we do for the bushes? Health boosted by humidity, bonus high soil, moist soil dies when planted in hot soil. Okay, so we're gonna make this all nice and moist as well then too. Since we're gonna have a little bit of water right here. I don't know how much this affects. Like, I don't know how far... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how far it goes in. I don't think it needs to be really far. But I don't know. We're lacking branches. We could do stones again. Whipping gourds do not cause injury when in moist soil. That's nice. That means if whipping gourds actually appear around here and it's in moist soil, then it should be better. World map, citizens, research tree, views. Temperature, humidity, organic matter, knowledge, culture, social well-being, housing satisfaction, districts, water distribution. Okay, okay. Shadows. Ah, I see. I see. Hatted trees! The hatted trees sprouted! Look at that! The Arborist Workshop, the hatted trees sprouted and we have more shade. That's exciting. Okay, the temperature is hot, hot, hot. Not great. Yay! Beginning of a new cycle. The temperature is lowering. The humidity is rising. That's exciting. Okay, okay. Moist. Moist is nice and blue. For white is not great. So as long as it has any color above white, it's good. Brown and below is bleh. Yeah, so this will need a little bit of moisture so that this gets boosted as well too. How's my culture doing? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I like it. My knowledge is burning. Minerals are like 0, but we do have some. Oh, we have some. Oh, the petrified giants have some. I know these guys, these spiky dudes. Spiky dudes have a lot of minerals. Rich soil. Okay. Thank you for that. We're gonna stop doing that. We're gonna slow down everything else. One, 1, 1, 5, 4. 4 people are employed here. We don't need 4 people to be employed here. 2, 3, 1. We don't need 4 people to be employed here. Only 2 people are employed there. 2 people are in the gathering huts. We have 40 people. I probably didn't need to go down that far, but that's fine. Let's go collect some water. This is like reverse Frostpunk. Each tile of canal has a 10 by 10 area of effect. Each canal has a 10... I'm confused. You're asking a question about the game and then you're giving me a fact about the game? I'm confused. Did you Google it? Do you know this? Is there supposed to be a question mark at the end of that? I'm not quite sure. Look at that! The kitchen! You. Let's try and make this stuff again. Let's make some pod stew. Thank you. A little bit more tools to finish that up. We're good to go. They were two not connected comments made over a minute apart from each other almost 5 minutes ago. Well, yeah, well, I've been focused. How did this game take you away from us? I know, right? Ooh, okay. So why isn't it going any further? Oh, because I don't have tools to maintain it, I guess. Soil modification. Several buildings are able to modify the ground nearby for a cost in resources. Each of them allow you to choose the effects range and power and has its own specificity. The ground fertilizer, which increases the organic matter contained in the ground, requires a citizen to make it work. Ooh, there's a mineral enhancer, which allows you to choose increasing or reducing the ground's mineral concentration. Ooh. That's cool. And we have ground fertilizer. Because there are some things that want more and some things don't. The water pump allows water to be drawn to feed the canals and increase nearby ground humidity. The water pump does not allow you to choose the effect's power or the affected range around canals. Water pump does not allow you to choose the effect's power. Okay. So that's as far as it's going to go. That's it. The expedition has reached. A storm is raging with no... Okay, but I still don't understand what you're saying, Fatal Owl. I understand that they're not connected comments, but you're asking a basic question about the game, and then you're giving me a specific answer about the game. So I'm wondering if you Googled it, or if you saw something that I didn't see. That's what I'm asking you, which you also did not respond to. So, tit for tat. A storm is raging with close to no mountains around. The explorers are exposed to the risks of lightning. Searching for shelter, they follow tracks left by previous travelers and reach a tower equipped with a lightning rod. Lit from the inside, the building arouses the group's curiosity. I don't have any choice other than to enter. Yes! Ooh. The scientists enter a round hall, and at the center of which lies a dome. A complex formula is carved on a nearby stone slab. It seems that the central dome is a machine intended for condensing plant matter until it fossilized and becomes mineral. However, it requires a live storm and a large quantity of supplies to be activated. We can either fossilize fuel, which unlocks the following trades of the outpost. We can trade food for rocks, or we can trade... Ooh, we can trade branches and spiky tooths for rocks. I'm not going to trade branches. We're already struggling with food, but trading the spiky tooths, which we don't use anything for rocks, sounds really good. It's from a window in the game when you build the canals. I don't remember exactly where you saw it from. Oh, from the overlay that I was looking at. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I answered my own question, but okay. We're gonna fossilize plant matter. There we go. And now you guys can return to the city. So it's another one of those cases where I answered my own question, but everyone feels like they need to give me the answer again. I'm good at what? LDDP. Answering my own question. I know, people just don't give me the extra, 30 seconds to... Like, I'm not actually asking a question. I'm not being like, oh my god, how does this game work? Please explain it to me as I'm playing the game. I'm just asking questions. I'm putting my thought process out there. If you give me a minute, I'll get there. You're just good at stuff. Hi, Lil Peepee. How's it going? How's your day been? This is exciting now. This is exciting now knowing that I'm gonna get more food. Beautiful little cabbage shrubs. We need a couple more tools to get this, and then these guys will have more moistness. Your day's been good, but hot. Ours has finally cooled down a little bit. It's still 25 degrees in the house here, but it's only 36 outside in the sunshine, which is like a 10-degree difference from yesterday. So it's not... There's a bit more cloud cover today, so it doesn't feel like the sun is beating us down. Okay, we got the planks. I can make branches. Let's make some branches. Do I have... I should have a maximum amount of branches, though, I believe. Oh, good, I do. 60. Whew. I wish... One of the few things that I do wish is that in the cutting station, this actually... oh, it does. Doesn't. Doesn't show the maximum that I've set. So I'd still have to check out my resources to make sure that I put a maximum, or else this will just continuously make it forever. It says production. Where does it say that? Oh, right there. Right there. Okay, I see it. Good. Okay, good. Excellent. The humidity for you, it's like a freaking sauna. Heck yeah. Just put on a 2-minute stream delay and confuse everybody. That's like it's like what rain does. Rain has like a 5-minute delay. So I'll say something and then he'll write a definition or answer a question or say something random 5 minutes later, and then I'll be super confused, and then he'll like, or sometimes he'll reiterate exactly what I've already said. It's interesting. Look at these hatted trees. Adorbs. All right, so let's put a person in here and we're just gonna pause it. We're just gonna pause it. Let's put a person in here and pause it. Unless, of course, I actually need... I don't want to make any compost. But I wonder if that's what I have to do to make the mushrooms pop up. Because all of our mushrooms are gone. They're all gone. But we can notch these guys for sap. Or we could prune them for fibers. I don't know what we want to do. We could just leave them for now too. I really just want to get some mushrooms to pop back up because the mushrooms were... we need them. We need mushrooms like these guys, these giant funguses. We need them to process the toxic water. Okay, so we're already getting fibers from these guys. We're getting toxic water from these guys because we're notching these ones, right? Yeah, we're notching these guys, so we're getting toxic water. But I'm not... I actually have to change it. I have to change it. I'm scared though, because those are the only mushrooms that I have, and if I get rid of all my mushrooms, then I have no way to filter out my toxic water. Oh, look at us. Look at us. We have some culture. Okay. Did you put people back in the water markers? Yeah, I did. If they have no employees, they have a little person above them. Okay, so plant reintroduction. The plant nursery will be the perfect place for organizing the planting of vegetables, including new specimens discovered by explorers. We need some seeds. Why are we lacking seeds? We're lacking seeds. Yeah, see, this is the icon for no workers assigned, is the little person. Okay, we're making tools with the stones in the water. We can make some more bricks. I don't think I put a maximum on those, though. I did not. 60 is fine. Did we make tools? It says we still need tools. How is it? I have tools. I have 50. Maybe, but I do have some shippers. I could increase the shippers because we do have people not doing anything. Okay, we have 20 seeds now. Was 20 enough? No, we need 30. I got 22. And the explorers, we could send the explorers out. They've explored everywhere in here. There's a tablet here. Reoccurring resources there. Okay, let's go this one then. This is far. Do we... 3 destinations in the area and 1 trip back? Okay, let's go. We'll see. We'll see. They'll go take 1 giant trip. Hopefully no one dies in the process. See, and this one's still awaiting tools. Oh gosh. Terrified me. Okay, we still have 16 people. First I was saying that we didn't have enough people, and now we still have enough people. We have 16 extra workers. That's the tea bar. This is the canteen. Canteen. Tea bar. Small warehouse. I guess we could put more people into the cutting station here. Another person in the research center. I guess we could. 700. 470. I'm just waiting on pods. Some seed pods. How are we consuming way more water than I'm actually... Okay, hold up. We need more! $35 out of 60. Okay. 35 out of 60. That's where all of our extra people are gonna go. I only have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's fine. It's fine. Holy moly, we are... We're going under, we're going over. We still need tools over here. We've made enough food. I don't know if we should just stockpile or not, you know what I mean? It's so weird. You have 38 tools and they don't bring them. Yeah, I'm confused why they're not bringing it as well too. Like I could put a priority on this. See if someone actually brings them. And a priority on this. There's 38 in here. We got this. Compost injection. Oh yeah, baby. Do we have a tablet? No, we don't have a tablet. All this stuff is super expensive. Allows you to extract resources over time. The caves. What kind of resources can we extract? It produces mushrooms! Oh my gosh, as much as I want the tablet for this one to replace the clean water in recipes. Ugh. Extracting mushrooms over time. I need both of these, honestly. Because yes, this will mean that I don't need to clean the toxic water to make drinking water for recipes, but we still need to clean the toxic water to drink. I'm going to do this one first, though. Because then we can still produce stuff with the toxic water that we store. And then I don't... And then I can... Okay, yeah. We're going to do that one first. Oh, in 3 seasons, we have another hot season. All right. Who doesn't need people? Start extracting all these deliciousness. We need more bark. That's crazy. Shouldn't we be gathering up some bark right here? We're not anymore. We're picking up cabbages and we were picking up thingamabobs, but we can also pick the bark from the cinder sprouts. Ooh, these guys need to GTFO though. That's very rude. Are these guys dead? No, they're in good health. Whew. They're boosted. They're toxic for cinder sprouts. Oh, they're toxic for cinder sprouts, so cinder sprouts won't overtake them. That's what you get. These guys are full up. We've been notching these guys for sap. We have been notching these guys for something. And I don't know what these are. Oh, they just must be environmental. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they're not bringing... It says 1 out of 2 tools. I don't know why. And then this one, they're just not bringing it either. Waiting for the arrival of all the resources. Bring the damn tools. Maybe I do just need more people. Okay, there are 3 new destinations in the lake shores, and one of the destinations has a tablet. Heck yeah. Ooh. A smoke cloud. A swamp. Gross. And a glade. Ooh, offering some shade. Okay. Display resources. Ooh, okay. Display resources. Okay. And oh, is it the resources that I have? Okay. All right, let's send the expedition out there. We have reached the lakes. Maybe something else that has reserved the tools. You have 37 now and had 30. I have no idea. It says down here, you can't see it. Oh, that's probably where it went. It says that there are 2 out of 2. So I'm wondering if that is... Like, that's what took the 1. But this one still has only 8 out of 10. And I don't know why someone's not bringing it. Maybe they are reserved somewhere else. I'm not sure. Maybe they went with the expedition. I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to be able to go this far. But we'll see once we actually get it up and going. I put some more people on this. So we'll see if she's eating. I thought she was working. Oh, now she's eating. Okay. Zero available citizens. Okay. I thought I had 8, but okay. Oh, no, they're not. Five are doing transport only, 3 are doing other tasks. Okay. Some transportation requests are never performed. Yeah, I need more people. Yep. We are harvesting water. We're harvesting water like you wouldn't believe. I'm only harvesting an extra 130. We have 2 seasons. 2. How's my health? We're doing great. We have 4 children. That's it. How many? Oh, no. Oh, I only have 1 more remaining. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We need some more houses, man. Right, the plant nursery. I totally forgot. Allow your citizens to plant sprouts that were analyzed or found through exploration. Oh, I could put it right here. I forgot. As long as it has 1 foot inside, then we're good to go. Okay. Because this I'm putting it here because this district increases the yield. Where's the description? This. 30% of extra resources are obtained. Oh, when I reach that level, I don't just get it automatically. Oh. Oh, I see. So when you reach the first section, your pickers' cabins, arborist workshops, and agricultural farms can have 2 more workers. When you reach the next section, well-being's max increases by 10. And then when you reach the next section, you can have 700 more heritage points, so we don't, run out of room. Okay, so if we increase this guy, that's why this kitchen has more people that can work in it. I see, okay. Gotcha. So if we level up this town another 200 points, we can hold 700 extra science points instead of only having, room for 300, right? Yeah. The expedition reached its destination. All right, the pump that is working says these settings will take effect upon... What settings is that talking about? I have no idea, Fatal Owl. Reaching a highland from where one can see for miles around, the explorers meet with a gray cloud that covers the ground as if it were flooding it. Some think it's a pyroclastic flow emerging from a nearby volcano, while others feel it's an abnormal heaviness in the air. Still, there's no traces of sulfur or ash. After forming a vanguard party, they approach the cloud. Their suspicions are reinforced when they feel cold-lit droplets on their neck. The abnormality is probably the result of some deeply affected microclimate. They have to make a decision. Should they risk stepping into the cloud or not? Yes. Ooh! The explorers emerge from a layer of steam and come across a sedentary community living in some sort of perpetual mist. A guide comes to their aid, proposing a tour of the city. He begins with the air conditioning tower, which taps a high-altitude airflow and carries it to the ground. Its system produces powerful steam all around the village. Once the tour is finished, the guide asks the explorers what they want to do during their stay. Bond with the inhabitants. You've already found the blue hydra tree plant. Oh, we've already obtained that plant, so we won't bond with the inhabitants. We won't collect this resources because we'll be over capacity. But we could collect plant seeds. A new plant called blue hydra tree has been found. Let's collect the plant seeds. The citizens are reluctant to give up one of their plants, which they've grown with such care. To them, it seems like entrusting a child to strangers. However, the explorers succeed in persuading them by telling them what they think about how tragic it is that the plant has disappeared everywhere else in the world. Surely it is their responsibility to try and spread it out so it can flourish again. More or less convinced, they They place the plant in a small incubator and give it to the explorers. The guide mumbles hesitantly in an almost inaudible voice. I have difficulty reading this text for some reason. I don't know why. We got the blue hydra tree. Heck yeah. All right. Let's go over here.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Linda. All right, so we can do decoration. By digging the soil, our farmers can clear a softer, moister, roundish parcel and plant some greenery in it. Heck yeah, but it doesn't tell us what we... This is just decor. Okay, I don't have space for just decor just yet. So we're not going to do that. Okay, the water pump. The settings will be applied. 20 days. 10. This. So if I want it to go further... So if I want it to go 200, then it'll take 20 tools. And it'll go 200 tiles. But if I only want it to go 10 tiles... Easy peasy. That's the setting. The Green Parks District last improvements are complete, but it didn't go smoothly. One afternoon, many of the builders were unable to withstand physical work in such temperatures, and they passed out from the heat. After examining the sick, the doctors stated the following. First, the temperature at the building sites had to be cooled down. And second, moving from one building to another could be made easier by installing cool areas at short intervals. The sooner, the better. We should build water holes so our citizens can freshen up and cultivate plants to create shaded areas and fresh air spaces near their home. Okay. Fresh air spaces. That's this, isn't it? Oh no, that's terracotta roads. Isn't this fresh air spaces? Nope. Oh, produces... Sorry. Pollen hit my nose like a slap in the face. Produces spice from sap. That'll be cool. Enhanced fertilizer. Cooling crops does not always require as much water as they think. Ooh. The more the temperature rises, the more the plants die from the harsh climate. What a waste. Couldn't we at least protect them? Oh, I kind of like that. Unlocks the following elements. Grants 15 heat resistance and drought resistance for 12 days. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Gives us a little bit of a little thingy. Some of the artists have offered to sculpt public fountains. Yes, we do. Hello, heritage points. Let's go. Look at these cute little water fountains. They add a little bit of cooling to the area as well, too. Okay, we need a little bit more heritage points. Let's go Hall of Wisdom. 4.4 a day. The plant nursery. Planting action can be ordered at the plant nursery. It costs many seeds and often clean water, but new plants can be obtained during expeditions, and they can be integrated into your environment through planting. Woo. Plants can't be integrated anywhere. They have needs depending on the soil properties, and the plant's needs are revealed through the ground quality analysis. We've already done all of that. When planting, a heat map will be displayed that highlights the places that are best suited to plant. The heat map may be incomplete as it's based on knowledge you have. The more satisfied a plant is, the quicker it'll grow, proliferate, provide resources. When a plant is sick, it provides rotten resources and dies if it stays in that state for too long. This is so exciting. We can plant things. I can make my own farms wherever I want. Oh my gosh, we could just plant plants around the edges of this. Oh my goodness. It takes 20 seeds each, 20 toxic water, and 20 grossness. Oh my gosh. I love it. This is fantastic. You can literally make little farms. Okay, so now we actually need to make a compost. We are going to compost our sour pods. Because we're going to use the sour pods to make compost to plant more sour pods, and we'll get an abundance of it. Fantastic. How's our water situation? Oh, sweet. We're producing 300 more than we actually need. We should probably stop making these then. Because we're going to need these seeds. We're also going to need these pods, but we also need the pods for food, so potato, potato. Unpause. Oh, did I unpause it? Yeah. I'm going to destroy this one. Ooh, these ones sprouted the rocks again. That's great. Just dig up all these rocks. Dig up all this stuff. Don't let that come too close. Don't let these come too close. We don't have too many whipping gourds growing, but we're waiting. It still is not bringing this water, this stuff right here, and I don't know why. Maybe we'll just cancel it and try it again. Maybe I had it backwards. There are 300 foods in storage. Not too bad. We only consumed 238 of it, so we have like an extra 70-ish. Are you coming? Are you doing things? Expedition reached its destination? Heck yeah! Oh, baby! As they cut across the swamp, the explorers spot 6 turrets on the horizon. The party approaches, their boots sinking into the muddy ground, which seemed to almost wrap itself around their ankles, unwilling to let go. At the base of the turrets, the explorers find a half-buried chamber. Upon examining the walls, they discover the underground room is entirely filled with water. Should the party open it, the water would come rushing out, seeping them in their wake. It would be best to focus on safely extracting the water, which would allow us in turn to explore the chamber without any danger. We could force the opening and get a tablet, or we could drain the chamber. We'd get 18 rotten mushrooms and 18 rotten resources. The irrigation canal project must be completed in the research tree. We'd also get a tablet. Let's drain the chamber. We'll get a little bit of resources. It'll be fine. We didn't get the full quantity because we're super full, but that's fine. Let's return to the city because we got that tablet. We'll bring a little bit of extra food back with us, which is fine. See, now it's working. Maybe it just, I don't know. I don't know. It says this doesn't have enough tools either, and yet we have 2 tools in it. So I don't know why it says we don't have enough tools. Alright, we're just waiting for public fountains, right? Ah, 1 more heritage point. 1 more. And when they come back, we're going to change it so that we can use toxic water for our ingredients instead of using nice water for our ingredients. They're in good health. It's so nice. We planted more plants. Health boosted by you. Oh, that has a check mark. I don't know if you guys can see that. It has a check mark. Look. It's got a check mark. I'm doing good.
Professional.
Professional. I don't remember where this one was. Can we cancel? Yes, okay. It's this one. Okay, it is this one. So we're getting as much as we can here. And we changed this one so that it encompasses more of the plants that we planted, which is great. This one's still getting all these cabbages. I think that's as far as it can go. Nope. That's as far as it can go. There we go. How about this one? How we doing here? We're seeding these guys. We're picking these guys. Yeah, that makes sense. And we're picking those guys. Yep, also makes sense. So they're kind of helping each other out. And then this one, they're picking... We're just going to move this over here. They're picking these cabbages as well, too. And then we are also picking these guys if they ever come up. The cinder sprouts. What is this? An exclamation? There we go. There we go. Okay, so the 10. So we do destroy some of this stuff. Get some rocks back. But these should be happy. They're good. They're in good health. They're 70%. This is nice. Water's a little pinky. I mean, the ground is a little pinky. Nice little humidity. Woo. Super humid. Look at that moist soil. Now we can build water fountains. Public fountains. All right. Equipped with magnetic structure, the ceramic-made fountain adds a sophisticated touch to urban surroundings. So I think they're all plus 5 minus 15. Yep. They all cost 5 rocks. 1 by 1, 1 by 1, 1 by 1. Okay, so it's just whatever we want it to look like. This one's a 3 by 1, but it's exactly the same. And the area of effect is the same. So it's really about what you want it to look like. Okay, we're going to put one here. We're going to put one here. I should probably upgrade these houses as well, too. And then we're going to put one here. And then this district will have the flowery ones. Why? Because I want to. This one. This one. Doesn't look like these affect any buildings. They just affect houses. Okay. So if these rustic tents were to go away, how many stones do I have? That's going to be another question. Hold up. How many stones do I have before I go and destroy all of these houses and then not have enough stones to build them new houses? I have 166? I do. Okay. So let's just destroy these guys. Yeah, I know. I know you're homeless now. Everything will be as it should be. Just give it some time. Look at that graceful fountain. Communal services are advanced buildings that improve satisfaction and require resources to operate. The amount of resources used dependent on the amount of housing within the building range. Okay. For instance, a school will need more paper if it covers more house. That makes total sense. To extend a building's range and bonus coverage, you can also assign more citizens. That makes total sense. All right, let's get some nice, cool housing going on. Wow, the stuff's on the ground, therefore I can't build while stuff is on the ground. I don't like that. There. And I have to, ooh, we got the tablet. We gotta move this bench here for a second. Let's actually move it like this. Alright, let's move this road as well too. Okay. That should affect everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't remember how many houses I actually broke. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a sun awning here, which means we could probably add another house down here. Oh, look at that. It's nice and cool down here. It's nice and cool up here too, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Let's add some social thingies. There's still a tent right there. And a city banner? Why the heck not? Made some water basins. Made some culture. Made some food. Soil modifications. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then now we can send the people out on the expedition to go this way as well, too. There we go. How's that for housing? We have 2 extra slots, and then once this house is built, then we'll be good to go. These 2 houses are also being built. Oh, we'll have... There we go. Reach a prosperity source of 5,000. Heck yeah, look at us go. We're gonna have 2 seasons of summer? No. I don't want that. I don't want that. Definitely do not want that. How are we doing on water? Are we maximum yet? No. We're totally not maximum. Oh, and we got the tablet, which means that we can decipher this tablet for this guy. So all of our recipes can use the toxic water. So I have 1 pontoon bringing in toxic water, and that's what we'll use for all of the recipes. Everything else will be clean water. And that way we won't be like turning the toxic water into clean water unless we absolutely 100% need to. How are we doing on the compost? Hey, look, some mushrooms! Okay, so it looks like the composting station does actually need to be in effect for the mushrooms to pop up. The 2 summer seasons are making me nervous. I don't see what the 3rd one is going to be. Imagine if it turns out to be 3. That'll be a little spicy. Okay. We're at 700. This one's at 630. We just passed tier 2. I think one of our goals, have a well-being of at least 14. That's social. This is well-being. We're at 12. Well-being increases provided by bonuses are capped according to their tier, and it's capped at 10. 2 is capped at 20. 3 is capped at 30. Okay, what the heck is those? Okay, so water fountains, plants. Plants give it? These guys give it. Okay, so I guess we just keep planting some plants. Let's plant some diluvian thingamadoodles. Because we need a well-being of 14. Increase your maximum well-being limit with the following districts: the Fountain and the Green Park. I could... okay. That just gives me more score. That just gives me more score. And this just gives me more score. Foundry, sand extractor, sand factory. Sand glider, carpentry, paper mill, arts house. Okay. So are these guys... their well-being is high because of the shade, the diluvian bush, and the graceful fountain. Satisfaction bonuses with the same names are not stackable. Okay. I think I've put down everything that I possibly can. Is it an average across the area? Here, where's satisfaction? That's well-being. Yes, that's what we want. Well-being. So it's kind of garbage down here. So that's probably not helping. It's super garbage down here. And it's kind of meh here. So if we add some of these things to it. Do you not have a fountain? You have a fountain right here. These bushes are helping you. And the sun awning is helping you. Okay, so let's add a fountain here. Let's add a sun awning. Help you guys out as well. I mean, irrigation canals are kind of nice too. We could just like straight up irrigate from here all the way down. Maybe that'll help. It would cost more tools. But it might help the neighborhood. Are you not making any? Oh, you're making stones right now. Toxic water. Yes. You're going to be making some planks again with toxic water. Oh, yeah. Hi. Okay, let's see if we can get that well-being up. I just needed 2 more points. And maybe it's just because the average of the well-being in some areas is kind of bleh. Like here, it's also bleh. They don't really have too much going on here. Let's give you guys a sun awning, because I'm pretty sure it's going to get hot here. Sun awning for you guys. You have a fountain right there. A shade tree. What else could we give them? Ooh, having an infirmary nearby helps. This gives social and culture. Okay. Doesn't really give well-being and culture. Wait, did this just go down? What just happened? Is it because it's hot? What just happened? The expedition reached its destination. Okay. This game sucks. No fire extinguishers anywhere. I know, right? We haven't had a fire breakout. Maybe they thought adding fire and fire breaking out would just be like too much in a game where there's like barely any water and heat and stuff. I think my door's open. 1 second. Nothing like a rad bolt up the butt to wake you up on a Monday morning. I'm gonna murder Rocky. No idea what that third rock is for. Oh, wait. That's what this is for. Alright. Who wants to be licked first? What am I doing? Oh, I just died. I was trying to wrap myself up. Got her. I normally don't leave the door propped open because sometimes the wind can pull the door in and then unlatches itself and then it opens up fully and then the dogs are like, oh, let me just go on an adventure. And that's what happened. But I've been trying to keep the house nice and cool for when Krim comes home. I didn't want him to come home to a really hot house again. But of course, yeah, she wanted to go on an adventure. Your money was on the cat? Yep. Didn't get to the dead bees part. Oh dear. The explorers come across a glade, and at its center there's a very smooth pedestal lacking the ruggedness of rock or the coldness of metal. On it lie some pieces of crumbly stone marked with familiar patterns. It is a broken knowledge tablet. Next to the pedestal, the explorers find a strange circular table lit by some turquoise symbols. It looks like a control console, but to control what? We could study the device. The exploration event requires the city knowledge of 15, which I don't have, so that's unfortunate. Depending on the random draw, the next choice will have different results. Please don't break it. The tablet is beyond repair, and the wisdom it contains is now lost forever. Ugh. How could you? We didn't have knowledge. We have 3 knowledge. That's it. 3. One of your districts is overpopulated. No! Is it you? Of course it's you. I'm just gonna get rid of this rustic tent then. Do I have any other rustic tents anywhere? Hiding behind trees? We did. We rolled the dice and we failed. Carquin wants to give you a snack. I didn't throw it yet, you goof. You ready? That was a good try. She's very enthusiastic about it. Oh, are we still overpopulated? I think we have to get rid of one house. There's some nice plants around here. Why not grow some in our town? We are growing them in the town. They're right here. There we go. Are you still overpopulated? Yeah, you are. You, oh my god, your satisfaction is garbage. 38, 30? Okay, hold on. Social, well-being, housing satisfaction. Garbage. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this stone house then. Because if you're so low, then there's no point. Like, these guys are doing great. I've mostly left them alone. Their culture's meh, their well-being is meh, their social's meh. Okay, now we have some homeless people. So let's build another house. Up in here. We can build it here. That'll be nice, right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I know, you're homeless. I'm gonna get rid of this road. Build a nice little house right here. And a nice little house right here. And that should be good. I think you're in the yellow just enough to get the bonus from it, which is kind of nice. Probably do like a nice little well-being right there. Do another little fountain. This adds social. Just straight up social. Oh, social. This does add social. Really? It does? This one does. One little tile of green space. Let's see where we can stick it. Right there. And right there. And right there. Why the heck not? Your well-being. Okay, we'll see if that helps. We're down to 9. We're down to 9. That's not good. Research tree. This heritage point. Ooh. That's nice. This adds... this modifies the soil properties, so I'm assuming I can make it... accelerate the formation of minerals or prevent it. Oh, okay. We're not there yet. This one is unlocks new ways to collect resources from plants. Ooh, that one sounds good. This is also forecast. Oh, this is more knowledge in the city. This is more culture in the city. I'm thinking cooling. And then this will reduce the amount of cost, reduces the cost in resources of some harvesting actions. Okay. Do we have an expedition out? Check out the expedition. Oh, they're coming home, aren't they? Yeah, they're coming home. They're coming home. Coming home. Okay, we built some more things. Are people happy? No, we're still overpopulated in this one square. Okay. Who's the most upsetty spaghetti house? Why is it these ones? Your social's garbage. Your well-being is garbage. Your culture's garbage. You have good humidity. You have a very nice temperature. Is it really just about the social? Is that it? You just need more social? Your well-being and your social are garbage, and your culture is crap. Okay. Okay. Your well-being and your social is garbage. So let's add a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. An outdoor lounge. 2x2, 2x2. That's a table. +5, +5, +5. Okay. Once those two are built, that should be better. Excellent. Okay. Housing satisfaction. That guy's at 50. That one house is at 50. Oh, this is a tent. Oh my gosh, this tent. Bye. And then we won't be overpopulated. Oh my god, it only held 2 people. I still have to get rid of someone else. Okay. Well, now the worst person is this one right here, and I could get rid of the stone house. Because if I actually get rid of the stone house, then we don't really need the sun awning here, because the sun awning is only offering shade around houses, and there's no house here. So... let's put it here. There. Now we're not overpopulated in this district, but we need more houses. We're still building these 2 houses. I think they can hold 3 each. Yes. So this will be enough, but it won't be enough to, like, expand the city some more. So if we want them to keep making babies, we gotta keep making some houses. How are we on population? We'll be up to 36. Honestly, I should probably put down another founder square. I probably should. And start a new district. Aren't they fussy? They must mean to grow... They must mean grow some outside, right outside their front door. Like, they're right there, but they're like, no, 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 no. There's some here, but they're like, no, 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 no. Maybe that's what you gotta do, is that you actually make these bushes, like, in between houses and stuff to make sure all the houses get, like, all happy and whatnot. Like, maybe that's what they like. Right? Because these ones are really boosting these guys. So maybe that's what you do. You plant one right here just to boost these guys. If we plant some here, maybe that'll help. Even though the moistness of the soil... Humidity's not too bad here. So we could plant some here just to make these guys happy. Okay, plant some diluvian bushes. I could also plant shade trees. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Just one. Just one beautiful little diluvian bush will make these houses happy. Okay. It's too dry for these guys. So I could plant something else. Where's that well-being again? Okay, diluvian bushes are well-being. We can plant hatted trees to help these guys. How's the shade doing? That's shadow. Temperature. Temperature's a bit hot. It's a bit hot. So let's put a hatted tree. Oh, right. The blue hydra tree. Let's put a hatted tree, like here. There. We got that bush planted. Did we? Where'd that bush go? Right there. Are you happy now? 75%. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We're at 13. At 13. Okay. These guys just need a little bit more happiness. How's your socialness? It's kind of garbage. You're getting it from the water basin, the sun awning, and the infirmary. And your socialness is from the canteen itself and the pillar. Okay, so let's give you some culture. Let's give you a little flag. And we can probably plant a little hatted tree here too for you. Let's give yourself a little hatted tree. And then we'll plant. There were some gardens, couldn't we? Did we have a fountain? There's a water basin. Yes! By cultivating plants and irrigating various parts of the city, we have created cool places near working sites. Also, compulsory breaks have been put in place to reduce the risk of faintness. Our workers are now ready to go back to work, satisfied with these new relaxed practices and confident in our city's merits. We got 30 tools from that. Heck yeah. Awesome. Okay, so these cinder sprouts are going to kill my tree, though. So we're going to have to rip these guys out. Because they're very rude. And we will move this over here. There we go. We have one slot for a remaining person. That's it. Look, our city is thriving. I still need to make another district, really. I know, right? They're super fussy. But I've managed to keep the people happy so far. Look at this production of water. Heck yeah, double the amount of production of water. Oh, and it's only 2 seasons of hot summer dryness. Oh my goodness. It's Kaja! How's it going, Kaja? You were playing the... You weren't playing the altars, you were playing something else. How's it going? Thank you. How's it going? Anybody who doesn't know me, I play colony sim survival crafty type games, and right now we're playing Synergy, which is exactly what it sounds like. It is a game where you have to balance what the people are doing with the resources. You have to kind of climatize the area, plant things where they grow the best, irrigate, and then of course we have different seasons. We're coming up on 2 dry seasons right now, so I'm trying to gather as much water as possible to last us through the dry seasons. It was that's the one, Crossword. Is a great first look for the pirate game. That's the one also that Timo's been playing too, right? It looks good. It looks like a pirate version of a survival crafting game. You played the demo of this? Very possible. The art style is gorgeous. It's super, like, has a really nice ambiance to it. And it's a little Frostpunk-y because you do send your dudes out on explorations to different zones. And you can collect different things from the zones. And they all have, like, different random events. And you need different certain items. And you need to give them, like, stuff. So let's send these guys here. We're going to send this expedition this way. There we go. So those 3 people are going to go over there and explore that area. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole world. And then there's a whole research tree as well too. So you start off with this one, and you slowly get better districts, and you have to, like, if you upgrade the districts, then you get different bonuses. Here, I'll turn off my camera for a sec. If you upgrade the districts, you get different bonuses, and you gotta keep your people happy. You gotta keep them satisfied. There's overlays for everything, so like housing satisfaction, the districts, the water distribution, the happiness, the social. Gotta make sure that they're fed, and if you are not feeding them, I did a whoopsie where we didn't have enough food. So an event happened where people were deciding to not eat, and they were rationing themselves so that other people could have full meals. So one of the goals then that came up was keeping everyone fed for X amount of time to like stop the people from starving themselves. So that was cool. It's neat. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. How's it going, Gaia Rose? Yes. Raid and fade. Do your thing. Also, when I was showing you guys, I noticed 1510. My social is garbage down here, which is weird because they're right next to the canteen. So, let's get some social again here, because your satisfaction seems to not be fantastic. Yeah, your social's kind of bleh. Okay, let's give you like another little parky thing. Wait, the little parky things. This gives us social, doesn't it? Didn't I build them somewhere? Could have sworn that I snuck them in places. Ah, the trough. Oh, it's just a decoration. Oh, okay. It's just decoration. Literally gives you nothing. Do I have a spot in between these houses? I do right here. Sure, why not? Give you another little park bench to sit around. We have a nice little hatted tree growing for some shade. Imposing vegetation gives +3 organic matter. Heck yeah. And I completely forgot that we got that blue bush. Wanderer's Trap. Biomes, districts. So I can plant that blue bush. I just don't know what it needs. The blue Hydra tree seed. I guess we'll just analyze the ground quality to display this plant satisfaction location. I don't know what this plant wants. So let's just stick it here in hopes that it's good. Because we gotta plant it to make it okay. Plant it to research it to figure out if it's good. Did that not work? No, it did. It's gonna go right there. We completed the bench. Are we happier now? A little bit more satisfaction, yeah. This one that's sitting out in the corner is not super great, but that's fine. Right, we were gonna make another district. What is that district? The Observatory Square and a Monument Square. Ooh. Number of positions in the district buildings. So the Hall of Wisdom will be able to put 5 people in the Hall of Wisdom instead of only 2. That would be nice. It'll get us faster stuff quicker. Or we make the Observatory Square and then we move the Research Center into there. Nice. Maintenance cost of like schools, libraries, weather stations, and science expositions. If I ever get to the 3rd level of that. The square has an open-air observatory that encourages curiosity and the sharing of knowledge. It will strengthen the development of the city's scientific drive. Very cool. City building enhancement. Okay. All right. So let's build the observatory square. I almost feel like I should... It's too bad you can't change the district. Oh my god, you can move the district. I could just be like, this is now gonna live over here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I feel like that would be a mess. It'd be so good, but it would be such a mess. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll put this one down here. Can you move buildings? Yes. Hi, Miss Donnie. There's lots of water. I have a crap ton of water. I have spent so much time making sure that I have duplicated my water efforts. You can move buildings, Kaja. You get 100% if you destroy them. You get 100% resource back. And you can just straight up pick them up and move them. You can place them anywhere, which is great. And it just costs like a worker and some time to move the thing, which is fantastic. I love it. You don't have to destroy them, then rebuild them. You could just move it. Your title says otherwise. We've had 2 dry seasons so far, and then we're about to get 2 in a row, which I'm nervous about. Okay, one of the destinations in this area has a recurring resource that we can go grab. Ooh. Okay, so there's an oasis. A rather rare island of greenery amongst a sea of sand. We can go to the camp. We don't know if it's abandoned or in use. Or we could go to an antenna, which might have a tablet. Sounds like not willow weather coming up. Yeah, basically. With so many synergies, it would be impossible to plan ahead. Nice that you can move. Yes. It's a great feature hat, right? I hate destroying buildings to move them to. And I hate it when you have to destroy them to move them and you also don't get the resources back. It's very awful. Alright, we're gonna go to the island. Yeah, no. Everything, you click on it, everything has a little move button. Doesn't cost any resources, just takes 2 days. You could destroy it, and you get 100% resources back. The game has been really good so far in telling you all the information you need and not... You know how sometimes you play games and you're like, I feel like the makers of this game has never played games before because they make some very questionable decisions and quality of life choices or not choices. And this one so far has been okay. I haven't run into anything where I'm like, well, I hate that. And I've said it a couple times and it makes me hurts a little bit when I say it, but the game really is about synergies. They titled it so appropriately based on what you have to do in the game. Yeah, the game literally is about synergy. All right. Beginning of a new cycle. It's dry, which means that we don't need people in here anymore gathering up some water. You could just pause the building, but then those people are still employed, and I'd rather employ them elsewhere for the time being. Or just, like, ramp up production, or ramp up, like, science points, research points, or, like, make the forge really fast kind of thing. And it's not like they gain skills and you lose the skill. So, it's fine. Alright, we are going to surface analysis this. Then we are going to environmentally impact it. Oh, we can only do one at a time? Oh, okay. We can only do one at a time. Alright, we'll wait. Oh, we're at maximum heritage points. Ew. Look at this founder square. We're going to upgrade it to an observatory square. Let's go. Yes, Brainless. We now have an entire district dedicated to research. Although it is not truly yet developed, given our current population, we lack the numbers to assemble a proper crew to head our research efforts. There's only one solution. We must increase our population. Moreover, our researchers have informed us of a new lead. It seems some plants may be impacting the humidity levels of their environment. Anything that can help us in our fight against this drought is worth financing an expedition for. Heck yeah! Reach a knowledge of 13 in the city. We're at 6. Reach 600 as a score for the observatory district. We're totally going to do that because I'm going to move this research center right over into this bad boy right here. And we're going to move this Hall of Wisdom, I think, as well. Because we get bonuses. The field laboratory as well, too. You are also going to be moved into the research district, which totally makes sense. Science Expedition Library, Field Laboratory Research Center, Explorer's Hut, Bartering Outpost. Oh, the Bartering Outpost goes in here. And the Explorer's Hut. That kind of makes sense. School, weather station, sand extractors, water pumps, pontoons. Okay, nothing? Nothing, Brainless? Just nothing? There's nothing I can help you with, sir? And the Explorer's Hut. I'm nervous. If I move the Explorer's Hut with an exploration happening right now, then it kind of goes bork. So, we're just gonna wait. The expedition reached its destination anyway, so we're good. The party spots a group of people waving frantically in front of the house in a distance. As they come closer, the occupants began to exclaim that they've been waiting for them for so long, and why are they so late? They practically drag the explorers by the sleeves to the entrance, which momentarily lights up in a purple every time someone goes in. The explorers are bewildered, but their hosts prove rather welcoming. They pick fruit from the humming incubators and fill their cups with fermented tea. Before settling in for the night, one of the over-enthusiastic hosts confidently approaches an explorer, telling him that people are accepted the refugees' hospitality can't leave before transmitting it to the next visitors. The party has to pay that price too. I'm so glad you guys came by. We've been waiting for the next visitors for over a cycle, and we thought we'd be trapped here for... Wait a minute! So, every time someone comes, they basically relieve the previous people there from custodialship. Okay, so we can build a beacon. We'll use 15 rocks, and we'll get 10 simple dishes, 12 clean water, and 50 science points. Or we could wait for the next visitors. We'll stay for an extra 13 days before you learn of the event's outcome, and this also implies that they will return 13 days later. Emptiness. Emptiness, Brainless. Oh no. Is it one of those days? Okay, so do we want to wait? We could wait. I'm okay with waiting. We're not getting the full 125 vegetables because we are fully stocked. I am interested. You have piqued my interest. The expedition is still currently in progress, but that's fine. My interest has been piqued. Observatory Square. We should build some very lovely little housing district here. We have a beautiful little sun tree right there. We have a beautiful little, shade tree. We have a beautiful little shade tree right here too. We could bring in this irrigation a little bit, maybe. If we build another neighborhood. If we build another neighborhood, then we're definitely going to need more food. So we'll have to plant some stuff, I bet. Oh my gosh, 299? If the house number condition is respected. 0 out of 9. Okay, 0 to 9. We get 9 houses. Let's do these cute little ones. 25. It's hot in this zone. 20. It's a bit shady over here, but there's also plants over here. 9. Here. 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 That was fast as heck. Are we making planks again? No. Make some more planks, please. Toxic water and... Sure, compressed plates. Look at you. This blue hydra tree, we have no idea. It's fruit bearing and it's watery. I'm guessing it's probably going to need some sort of hydration. But fruit bearing is nice. Okay, so it gives us +5 humidity and +5 organic matter. It evolves in the presence of an orange hydra tree. Oh, they can evolve. And it prevents giant fungi from spreading. Okay. Ooh, this will give us... Oh. Overgrown produces carbon bulbs. Instead of just the sour bulbs. Interesting. Look at all these cute little houses. We gotta make it wonderfully shady and a nice place to live. We got some social. We got some shade. We got some... a fountain. And what else could we do? Some culture, maybe? What is this? A table, a sun awning, a graceful fountain, and we need one a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger than a 3. Ooh, this one's big. Oh, that's perfect. Ish. Is there one for the 1x1? See? There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what she said?
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Okay, I found out all I could about this little plant. The blue hydra tree evolves in the presence of an orange hydra tree. I could plant both of them then. I could. We could plant both of them. How are we doing on a house satisfaction? 62%. What could we do better? Well-being? All right. Oh, I could plant a tree. Oh, I'm so silly. We could plant a lovely little tree. Give us a beautiful... Do we want a sunshade tree or do we want a hatted tree? That's the question. A hatted tree gives 5 and a sunshade tree... Okay, so it gives -15, 5, and 3. -15, 5, 3, and -5. Okay, so sunshade tree it is. Sunshade tree. We're just gonna put your beautifulness right there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. It dies when it's planted in hot soil, and its health is boosted by minerals. Bonus granted when planted in rich soil. What kind of soil do we have here? The humidity is kind of garbage. Organic matter. Minerals are 12%. We need 20% for rich soil. What about these little... I have orange hydras here. Watering kills the plant. Dies when it's planted in moist soil. That's temperature. Humidity. Water distribution. Good. Garbage. Okay. Oh, that's distribution though. That's not soilness. That's humidity. That's temperature. That's shadows. I don't know if this is a good place to plant those or not. He's not very happy right here. Dies when it planted in hot soil. Its health is boosted. But we get lovely little thingamadoodles. The huge manatee. You're still half asleep? Oh no, brainless. No, brainless. We could just plant some more diluvian bushes for those. You know what? Maybe that's what we do. We just plant some more diluvian bushes. Because they'll be good for the houses anyway, right? And then we just need some irrigation and we're good to go. 45% satisfaction. I ain't got no satisfaction. Boop, boop. Why? Why? Why not? The expedition is finished. After spending almost half a cycle in the refugee, the explorers can finally welcome new visitors and are free to leave the place. They fill up on supplies before departing. Oh, so we didn't even get anything, like, cool. I thought something cool would happen. I guess we were just nice. I guess we were just nice. There's a tree. Nah, that's why. There's a tree growing there. That's why it said no. Okay, let's plant these bad boys. They're not going to be super happy here, but that's okay. They're not happy yet. If we plant a little... Oh, man, it doesn't count. It's got to be here. Okay, fine. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it says it there for me. It can go 10. And then if I... we should... It might just be out of reach, but that's fine. I should have put them around the whipping gourd. That's what I should have done. Put them around the whipping gourd. I mean, they wouldn't have made the house happier, but... It's fine. I'm thinking... If I do another 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we do another 10 this way, then we'll add some irrigation to this whole area, and this whole area will benefit from it as well. And it'll just take 2. It'll just take 2. Two tools a cycle. When a man comes on the TV and tells me how white my shirts could be. Oh, Mr. Cup Holder. Oh, I totally forgot. We also don't have like a canteen or a tea bar over here. We want one of these over here. We can't let these people be without a canteen or a tea bar. Unless this one reaches. Does it reach? This one reaches! Heck yeah! This tea bar reaches. This canteen reaches. Perfect. I love that the whole game as well too. If it has 1 foot inside of the area, it counts as being in that area. You don't need the whole thing in that area. So that's been really nice. I am maximum. What do we research? Did we research this? We did. Did we research this? No. I need more tools. We need 70 tools? Oh my god. And 400 science points. So we're getting to the point where we can only hold 300 points, but we're going to be needing to spend more at a time. So we're going to have to find some place to upgrade our like we gotta upgrade something so that we can hold more points. If we upgrade this one to tier 3, we can unlock 700 more points that we can store. I don't have any of these buildings. I could put some decor, but it's only 10 each, which really, I mean, it'll help us tip us over the edge when we get to that point, but if I place 2 or more of these buildings, it'll actually be better. But we haven't unlocked those items yet. Same thing with this. If we upgrade it to the next section, we can hold 700 more heritage points. So I think we're at a maximum of 1,000 instead. What do we need in here? Agricultural farm and a scent garden. Don't we have an agricultural farm? That's a plant nursery. Agricultural farm. I thought we had agricultural. Oh, no, I guess not since it's locked. If we put a water pump in here, then it'll count. Oh. I don't need a water. Well, I could. I could get rid of this road and like water pump it in, and then it would help these guys. I could do that. Oh, it's just outside. No. It's just outside. No. Oh, that's so sad. It doesn't quite fit. Is it because the bridge part doesn't work? The bridge part needs like an area on both sides? That's not right. That is unfortunate. I know what I could do to fix that. Like what I could do is the Green Park Square, I can add an extension. And then we can put the extension over here. And then this district will technically be extended this way as well. So if I put so now this district is this size. And so if we put the thing over here, then it will count for this district. See? If that's any indication about the era the song is from, the lines, but he can't be a man because he doesn't smoke the same cigarettes as me. Oh, I think I've heard that before. Oh, it's right there. I was like, how are these guys getting water if this is out of range? But it's this one. Do I need this one then? It doesn't cost any upkeep, so what's the point? The sunshade tree is growing. How's our water situation? I haven't looked in a while. We're only producing 270. That's fine. We're consuming a lot. It's not great. It's so not great. We're not, yeah. We should probably start doing this. Start purifying. Let's go. Got lots of toxic water. We got some mushrooms. You crafted some tools. That's great. Let's make some more bricks. Don't crash on me, game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Kitchen. How's the recipes going? Beautiful fresh water for our pod stews, which apparently we're lacking, but that's okay, because we're soon going to have some diluvian bushes here that we're going to be able to harvest as well. What are we doing? You're harvesting, and then you're seeding. We're going to not do that anymore. You guys are going to... Ooh, cooling! Does not prevent any resources. Grants 15 heat resistance and 20 drought resistance for... I did not know that. That's what that meant. Okay. Water pump. Boop. No. Just 20. 20. There we go. How's this hydration going? We got the clay roads. Heck yeah. People will be fast. Then we have the autonomous garden. It's known as cauldron plants, which enable you to transform certain resources as they require constant care. This garden provides them with the ideal environment to thrive. So this produces spice from things. Oh, and then we got some more decor, which will help us if we ever need to like just push the edge a little bit more into tipping the scales into, you know, the next section. These guys are in good health. Oh, yeah. I feel like I should plant a whipping gourd in there. But we are lacking food. These are poor. Because they need some humidity. Well, it's probably a good thing that we did this then. Hall of Wisdom, the Green Park Square. We just need a little bit more. We need 20 more. What can we put in here that would give us 20 more? Agricultural farm, scent garden, the water pump. Once the water pump is made, it'll give us 100. Oh, we're in the second cycle of summer. Yes, 14 new children. Oh my god, I have so many babies. So many babies. Okay, if I plant something, it should tip us into the next... Oh, it's not going to tip us in. We need 900, not 700. You built houses so people made babies? Yeah, basically. Mm-hmm. That's how it works. Oh, is this counting it already? I think it's counting it already. It wasn't counting it already. We're at 780. Whew. Woo-hoo-hoo. If we plant the autonomous garden in here, that'll help us. Do I have a decomposter in here? I don't have a decomposter in here. I have the decomposter over here. You know what? We should move it. We should move it in here, so that'll give us a nice little bonus. So it'll actually count. People don't want it anywhere near them. Because apparently it's stinky. It gives -5, it gives -5 for the things. Which I always thought was funny. -5 for the, like, the social well-being thing. You are crowding us again. You horrible, horrible things, which we love, but not everywhere. Oh, not that one. Can't cancel. Not that one. These cinder sprouts are great because they give us
rules incoming with a tier 1.
Thanks, Konox rules. How you doing?
Canucks rules incoming with a tier 1.
Is it gonna do it 3 times again? It's gonna do it 3 times again, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not. Hi, Konex. Oh, we need a water supply here. Put a water supply there. These guys should be 65%. Woo! Health boosted by humidity. Those blue plants, I think, boost humidity in the area, doesn't it? Just dropping by to say hi really quick between meetings. Hello, Konex. I hope your meetings go fantastic today. You have to present in one of them? Ugh. In front of people? In person? That's the worst. Not even on a video call. Should plant a whipping gourd here as well too. Trying to get the most out of my little diluvian bushes. Poor 45. Oh yeah, because there's no water here anymore. Oh, that is the negativity about putting it around the lake, thinking that you're good to go, because in the dry seasons, all of that beautiful moistness is gone. Whereas here, it's stayed because we added irrigation. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. So these guys are in good health. They should be better soon. What can we do even more? They're cooling plants. Good to know. I think I planted a whipping gourd like right next to it. There is a whipping gourd here that is affecting these 2 bushes. The whipping gourd is poor. Does not cause injuries when in moist soil. Does not spread. It also adds... It's also pleasant. Its health is boosted by minerals, and it dies when it's planted in rich soil. Oh, well. Hopefully organic matter. Yeah, probably doesn't like the amount of organic matter we have here, but the temperature is good. Temperature's not great here, but it's not great here because we want it to be dry so these things can grow. Which isn't great for people, but you know. Who cares about people, right? Okay, Green Park Square. We were upgrading this a little bit. We're at 780. We've gotten the water pump. I don't have any of those other machines. I have some of those that I could put in if I wanted to. We could plant some more plants. At least shorts is an option. Remotely, so at least... Oh, there you go. So at least it's remotely. Although your kid is here, so you do have to wear pants. Hi to your kid. I was wondering if you were going to have him for the summer again. $10, $10, $10, $10, $150. Oh, that's right. We were going to put one of our new things in here, weren't we? Not the plant nursery. This garden thingy. Oh my god. Look how big this is. Well, we can put it here, and it'll still count towards that place. We can also put it here. Oh, it's hot there. 45. It's cooler here. Okay. That'll help. Shorts, like really shorts? Oh, I must have turned it off earlier. I'm sorry. Here you go. She's right there. She's all of a sudden upsetty spaghetti about something. Hi. Hi. What's up? Are you mad because Papa's not home yet? It's not my fault. I have no control over that, unfortunately. Yeah. I think it's gonna rain tonight. What's the big deer, doggo? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. We're planting. We're growing. We're doing okay on the food. We're getting scary amounts of water, but we're okay. We have three seasons after this. This is gonna be good afterwards. I might have to start making another purification basin if we keep getting bigger. I mean, I am trying to collect double the amount of water that we have, that we consume, just so that we have enough stored away. You could take a green and put a shot color on them. You can absolutely control when he's home. You just need to use your imagination. Oh my god, Gonax. Ooh, we can make spies. I'm not picking up any ashy bulbs yet, and I don't want to use any seeds. So I'll put someone there to work, but we don't necessarily need it. And this thing is at 780. Darn it. Oh, I probably need 2, don't I? Two out of 1. Oh, it doesn't give me a score because we already have one of these kinds in there. Well. Okay, so if we get a ground fertilizer, a mineral enhancer, or a wind catcher, that'll give us an extra bonus. And an agricultural farm or a scent garden. Do we even have agricultural farms? Is that... What's an agricultural... I don't think so. Because it has the lock on it, right? That's an increase in culture in the city. This is the weather forecast. Is this the wind catcher? Singing antenna? Geothermal generator? Nope. Nope. What is this? Reduces the cost of some recipes. And this is a tasty meal. If we get 20 spices, we can actually make tasty meals in the kitchen. Ooh, we use the spices. Ooh, we just need 20 spices. That'll be fun. Okay, I could unlock woodworking, maybe? Once we maximize out our science points and heritage points, we could. The sand extraction. Oh, these are the machines that we need to upgrade. This is where we need to go. Increases the overload of citizens. I mean, that's always handy dandy, right? Compost injection. Allows you to modify the soil properties. Is there anything I haven't unlocked back here that I could? The fact that we could use tools so people stop getting hurt. That's boring. Increases the production speed of the kitchen. Yeah, let's unlock that. I have 2 kitchens. 2. Do we want to increase the harvested amount? Absolutely. Do we want to increase the range of the harvest buildings? Do we want to unlock new ways to collect resources from plants? We probably could do that too. We could make this, we can make these from thorns. That'll be nice. I'm not really doing anything with the thorns yet. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so I didn't unlock any buildings. The world map. Shall we go to the camp? Let's go to the camp. Let's go to two things. One trip, explore 2 destinations, and 1 trip back. Blah. Look at these people all standing around. Look at these children bored out of their minds. I have so many unemployed people because there's just no place to employ them. Just for funsies. What's low and what's low? 3, 4, 10. Picker's cabin. Park Square. The expedition's been sent out. We're not making any spice yet, so that's silly. Crafting station's full. Field laboratory's full. Kitchen's full. I feel like everything's full. It'd be nice if it said 10 out of 10. I guess, no. Did I? Yeah, I filled that right up already. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Do do boo 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 do do do. Do 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 do. Plant nursery. You know what? Let's just stick you in here. You can't do anything, but we'll stick you back in here. Oh, there's not enough people. Never mind. We won't stick you in here. It's fine. We have 25 people doing other tasks, and 20 of them are for transportation only. And 3 of them are on an expedition. Oh my god, I have 14 children who will turn into adults in the next cycle. Alright. That'll fill up 3 of these pontoons to extract some water. Alright. Let's see if we can... We can't increase this really until we get an agricultural farm or a scent garden. Like, not enough. Planting 30 plants is not worth it. I need a wind catcher, and then we can add the extra 100. This guy, what can we put in here? Foundry, sand extractor, sand factory. We haven't unlocked those yet. We haven't unlocked any of these yet either. 3 out of 3. 3 out of 2. 8 out of 4. Okay. Yeah. And then how can we increase this one? We don't have a science exhibit or a library. We have... Oh, the explorer's hut. I was supposed to move the explorer's hut in here. We don't have a school or a weather station. Hi, Crazy Creep. No sand extractor, sand factory, or foundry. We have... Oh, we don't have a pontoon in here. Oh, because it's like right outside. Right outside. Oh, the purification basins can go in here. That'll be perfect. Because I don't think they count for anything in here, are they? No, they don't count for anything in here. So you... I'm moving in here. There we go. school, weather station, sand. There we go. A well, a pontoon, and the water pump, water condenser. If we put a pontoon, I'd have to expand. I'd have to expand this area, which I could do. That's not hard. It's 5 rocks. We got 5 rocks. And then we won't actually have to put anything down because we have the water pump already. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Looks pretty dope. It is, the artistry is adorable, and it's a very nice colony sim. Lots of people have been describing it as Frostpunk, but hot. And it is exactly what the title says. It is all about synergy. It is all about putting the right things in the right places and not producing more than you need and, you know, all that stuff. It's very good. You can move things without losing any materials. You can... You can move things without losing any materials. You can destroy things without losing any materials. You have a little expedition as well, too, that you send people on to go find new things, and you're a really nice colony sim. Smoke rises from the windows of a soot-black cabin. Inside, the explorers discover a technician fighting a very noisy machine that snaps and creaks at regular intervals. After a while, the technician gives up. She says the machine is a press and that she's helping to print a survival almanac for the nearby villages. She wants to teach other people how to find underground springs and distinguish toxic mushrooms from those that filter water. Now she needs some paper to print her almanac, some resin for the ink, and as well as some necessary tools to repair the machine's fan. Absolutely, we give her some paper fiber. After soaking and filtering the fibers, the technician leaves them to dry to form sheets of paper. The almanac is coming to life. Heck yeah, we got 8 simple dishes. Woo! Alright, let's go here. Choose a recipe. Wait, choose a recipe? Oh, there's only one recipe. Okay. Have you ever clicked the clan folk? I do. I have. I own it? Clan... I don't own it. I did the clan folk. I did the demo? I did the demo. I did the free demo a while ago. And I believe the only thing that is making me hesitate about it is the fact that it is early access. I can't remember any of my other opinions about it. I also have another game called is it Norland? Yes, I also have Norland, which is kind of in the same vein as well too, except instead of like assigning people specific jobs, you assign like lords and stuff as managers of that area who hire and fire people and stuff, and then you got to keep them happy and whatnot. So I also have Norland, which is kind of in the same vein. Well, I won't play EA. I won't play EA games anymore. I don't want to come back to games. Its art style reminds you of Kamiru. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me look it up. K-A-M-A-E-R-U. A frog refuge. Oh my gosh, it's adorable! It's a foster a sanctuary for frogs and restore the biodiversity of the wetlands. That's adorable. That's super cute. Look at that. Cozy little creature collector. Oh my god. That's so cute. You pet the little frogs. Oh goodness. Petting them little frogs. That's great. is it on pause? Oh, because I have 30 tools. Okay. Someone had a tool over their head, so I thought they needed a tool, but they don't. There we go. Norland looked kind of cool, but EA games are really such a dice roll. Yeah. It's a chill game for a bad day after work. I totally looks like it, Crazy Creep. EA games, I've gotten to the point where I'll play an EA game and I'll enjoy it. And then I find that I need to go back to it a year later. And you either have to relearn how to play the game because they've changed so much about it, or you get really disappointed because they didn't really add anything to the game from the last time that you played. And I find that I would much rather just purchase a game when it's on sale and let it cook and then play it in the end when it's finally out. So I'm not opposed to buying EA games, but I'm definitely not playing them. Some games are worth it to replay again. Some of them are, but I'd rather just wait until it's finished. Are you dying? Are you dying? Huldra? She's dying. Hi, I see you with your little tail over there. Are you dying? Yeah. Let's see if Papa's gonna come home soon. Has he sent me a message? He has not. Which means that he's not coming home soon. I know. I know. It's horrible. So like when B42 for Zomboid drops with that multiplayer. Yeah. You want to give him a treat? Absolutely. The expedition has reached its destination. On top of a dune, the explorers discover an antenna made of rudimentary materials, but assembled in a particularly complex way. Using incandescent-based luminous signals, the antenna sends out messages. Its structure is also equipped with some sort of foghorn, the sound of which is converted into an energy wave, the likes of which the explorers have never seen. This is clearly some communication tool, but it will be tough to use it without knowing how it functions. We could activate random buttons and roll a dice, or we could send a translator. The exploration events requires a city with a culture of 10. We have a culture of 10. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so the antenna seems to have been built to communicate with a specific device. When the console is reactivated, it emits a response signal. This explorers can then emit commands to their correspondent, who controls the appearance of a series and supply caches on the surface. However, the explorers are curious to see the device for themselves and wish to have it come down. So this is pretty cool. We could trade now in the bartering outpost. We've unlocked one of these before where we can trade water for heritage points. And now we can actually trade tools for seed pods, mushrooms, or food. So that could be a really good emergency thing. We got a technological artifact and we got new trades. A smooth pilotless ship lands heavily, and it's instant. There's no waiting for it either. It is instant. A smooth pilotless ship lands heavily on the sand. Its construction is too opaque for the explorers to understand, but they've collected what they can. That's fantastic. Ooh. Okay, return to your city. How many more days do we have in the dry season? Day 40 out of 40. Yes. It's almost done. The dry season is over. The dangerous season forecast in 3 seconds. Yeah. Oh, dangerous. Sweltering. Lakes will run dry and plants are withering. It'll become necessary to install irrigation systems to cool down our houses and keep the flora alive. We're going to get 35 degrees. All right. Harvest as much water as we possibly can. Everything. Everything. I'm gonna just do this. We're gonna give the dogs their snack, and then I'm going to raid out because it's that time. I've already gone over. It's Tuesday. We can reduce the amount of people in all of our random places. Because I've increased production crazily just because. Like 4 people don't need to be here. It's just efficiency. Like it's just time based. 4, 3, 2. 3 people are working in the research center. 2 people there. 4 people here. They don't need 4 people here. I'm barely even using that anymore. It's just for new things. 2, 2, 4, 4. Pharmaceutical factory. And the doctor place only needs 1. Oh, right. This is where we held a lot of people. We did have enough babies. Like, we had a lot of babies. But that's okay. A dangerous season has been forecasted. Yeah, I gotcha. So all of these should be full with people. Heck yeah. How many extra people do I have? 7 are in transportation only. 18 are doing other tasks. You know what? I'm tempted to just make like 2 more pontoons. We're gonna make 2 more pontoons because we're gonna ramp this up. Right here. Pontoon, pontoon. Because we are gonna need, oh, we don't need 2 people on the decomposter. This is looking gorgeous now. What are you? In good health, 80. Woohoo! Woohoo! And I also am feeling turning off the maximum limit production as well too, and just letting it go. Just go. Just collect as you possibly can. We don't. What was I gonna say? We don't. What's the word? It opens them up to be able to do other things, but we don't need to limit it. Not really. Especially if we're going to have a lack of stuff. If things are going to wither and die, absolutely not. I'm not going to limit production anymore. Resin. I'm assuming it's only for 1 season, but it might be for more. You never know. Okay, there we go. The pontoons are done. The pontoons are done. There we go. We will get a ridiculous amount of water now. Oh, we don't need no. Expedition has been returned. Heck yeah. We're gonna save. We're gonna save and we're walking away. Oh, I don't want to delete it. I just want to save it. Save. Confirm. Beautiful. Game saved. Back to the main menu. Yes. We don't need words. Yeah, basically. All right. LDDP wants to give you a snack. And Oz wants to give you a snack. For you? For you? Oh, yeah. Who's online? Who are we going to go raid? Who are we going to go say hi to this fine Taco Tuesday? Did you even chew it? I gave it to you second. You didn't even chew it.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Woo, piece of candy. I'd give it chocolate for myself. Thanks, well, Brad. Who's online? Who are we gonna go to say hi to? Chewing is for the weak. Yeah, that's what he thinks too. Cloud Yeller is still playing Satisfactory. Killa's still playing RimWorld. And what's? Hold on, honey. Hold on. I'm coming. Yeah, I know. Anybody got someone that they would like to go raid in with? The only people I got is Cloud Yeller and Killa. We got Papa J-Dub doing last report. Oh, hey, that's the game I just got. But if you don't chew, you don't get to taste it. And isn't that the point of a treat? Right? If you don't chew, isn't that the point of a treat? Yeah. Is anyone else playing this game? Totally Average Gamer is playing Valheim. Lurk Queen is playing RimWorld. Do 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 do. Do do do. I have a feeling no one else is playing Synergy. Nope, no one is playing Synergy. It's 2 a.m. You're going to bed? Lurk Queen, that new RimWorld? Sure, let's go say hi to Lurk Queen. We rated oh, she's doing a partner push. There we go. Let's go say hi to Lurk Queen. She's playing the new RimWorld. It looks interesting. It looks terrifying and difficult. You're very welcome, Crazy Creep. But it looks fun. I will see you tomorrow night for some more Control. That's what we're doing. Tomorrow night is more Control. I don't know if we're going to finish it. I don't know how close we are. Oh, right. We're doing the Darkness side quest right now. We have to get rid of the Darkness in multiple locations. That's super fun. I'm glad. But yeah, I'll see you more for Control tomorrow, or I'll see you on Thursday for some more Synergy. And hopefully we will not die through that extremely, extremely hot season. That'll be interesting. We're on cycle 15 out of 40. Bye.